So I get the cat to lay over here later on when she comes up here. Here we go. Alright. What? What? Oh, okay. Cool. I said cool. Hey, can you bring me the Apple plug? I forgot to get it. No, for the laptop. I'll go ahead and jump in there. It's probably on the floor. Hey, friend. Hey, learn to BK. Hey, Lord of Entropy. Hey, Netnaru. Oh, my hair's looking extra special today. There we go. Hey, thanks, Jose. I appreciate it. Anytime you can tune in, it's great.
Did you say your hair looks extra special?
Yeah.
It's like growing over your headphones.
Yeah, it's too much hair for these headphones to handle.
It's
too much man for them.
You trying to cover up your headphones with your hair?
Yeah.
Where's your tie, dude?
I know, I need a tie.
Put on this tie right here, it matches.
This one?
Yeah.
My wife wants me to wear this one tonight.
See, it matches her shirt.
Yeah, hey, can you plug this in the wall there? I'll figure out a better solution later. Please. There we go. Alright, let's get that going. Oh, it's the cat. The cat says, what are you guys doing? Oh, God.
Is that a dirty dish? Honey, you have a problem.
Nah.
I have a problem.
Alright. What do you want, Sadie?
Cool mug?
What do you want, Sadie? Yeah, my wife wants me to show everybody that she got me this cool Game of Thrones mug. And a bunch of socks for my birthday, so that was really exciting.
He was most excited about the socks.
Yeah, I really, really wanted some plain white socks that were in like a pack of 50. It was amazing.
Every boy's dream.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, dinner time.
People cannot understand. I will wait for you to be better.
I put this on backwards or something? There we go. Oh, crap, I forgot that. Request a Vayne ban. Well, we'll just hope they don't pick it. Vayne's still overpowered, FYI. Still overpowered. If she's on the enemy team, of course. If she's on your team, she always feeds early. But she's a big liability to leave up. At least at this elo. And at most elos. People say, oh, Vayne's terrible at low elos. It's like, yeah, but she's good enough. Like, all you have to do is right click later on once she gets 2 items and she just 2-shots people. Yeah, so they just let Vayne through. I mean, thank God we banned Camille. Champion that hardly anyone knows how to use. Well, that means I'm probably going to have to play Nautilus. Once again, we don't have hardcore reliable lockdown CC for Vayne. All we've got is a Pantheon jump and Ahri, if Ahri can get a charm on her. So dumb. I don't know why people don't just ban Vayne.
Croissant, monsieur.
Thank you. Yeah, Mercy. And they've got Lulu for her. This is almost worth a dodge. Well, I mean, it's gotta be Nautilus. And I've got to see what their last pick is. And I might dodge this. We'll see. Tahm Kench is pretty worthless against them because they don't have much hard CC. I mean, I guess they have Malzahar. He's okay against Malzahar. Hey, Gregory. Wow. Yeah, I don't understand why people are banning Camille. I really don't get it. I've not seen a game yet where I really felt that Camille was exceptionally more powerful than any other, you know, decent top laner. Well, I guess we'll play it. I'm not happy about it. But we'll play it. I play on North America. Let's see if I get some other questions here in a second. I'll open up my laptop here. So I have one champion that's just really not that good in general in the jungle with Tahm Kench. I mean, I love me some Tahm Kench, but only against specific matchups and only as support. So we've got a borderline worthless jungler, and we've got a super early game champion that falls off. That's probably going to get murdered by Jace. Mid lane's kind of a wash. Theirs is much more reliable CC than ours is, though. Now, Jen and I can pressure Vayne early on, and that's what we're really going to have to do, is put the screws to him. But we're definitely against the clock, and we just don't have a lot of things to speed up that clock, I don't think. Like, we're just going to have to hope that either we snowball and get Jen super fed early on and just run him over, or that Pantheon wins that matchup top lane miraculously. I mean, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. He's got Ignite. If he really snowballs hard top lane, then, you know, he can start jumping in other lanes. Vayne doesn't have a lot of great escapes. Tahm Kench can warp behind and make some plays.
Seconds until minions spawn. First blood.
Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, well, we gave him first blood, so that's good. You should be able to get like a longsword, extra longsword with that. That's actually pretty strong early on. Yeah. That's good. See if I can get the text up here.
You are a malodorous offense to my palate. You're duller than a broken sandwich.
Yeah, Nautilus great level 1. Just like he's great at everything. I can't see the chat just yet. So give this old computer a second to load up over there, and then I'll try to answer some more questions. I have to reload it. This guy's not really attacking that much, so they're going to hit level 2 first, which is not great. I mean, they don't have like a brutal level 2 or anything, but I would really like to be able to pressure them. Well, we might be able to get it. Hit them, hit them! Oh my god. Dude. Fucking, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Sorry guys, I don't usually tilt that much, but did you see that? Like, that's ridiculous.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my gosh. Like, legit. They are running at me. Like, how many times did Vayne auto attack me? 6 times? Lulu flashed in front of me, like, in my minion wave, and he didn't land a single hit on her. Like... Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I can't believe what I just saw. That's all. But I'm good. Oof, holy cow. I'm not usually like I don't want to come off as a tilter for new viewers. I don't usually tilt that much, but my god, that was something special. That was something real special. Like, I mean, I guess I could have exhausted Lulu when she flashed in for that. I mean, there's things I could have done there for sure. I could have played that better, but it's just shocking. I'm almost certain that he could have killed that Lulu if he just would have walked up and auto-attacked her. I mean, he was full health, right? If he would have just walked up and auto-attacked her when she went into the wave, I'm almost certain that he could have killed her. Just auto, W, auto, walk forward, and just keep autoing her. Because she didn't have flash, I mean. Well, if Ari would have hit that Q, it would have popped his thing, and he would have definitely been dead, or at least flash. Alright, let's get back down here. Alright, let me see if I can refresh this chat here. Alright. Gosh, okay, still can't see the comments. Give me a second. Alright, what do the items look like? Hammer. Okay, so we're up. We could definitely pressure him. Don't know where Graves is. He could be anywhere right now. He's probably going mid because Ari's very exposed. She is level 6. And they are a little bit ahead on experience because of that roam. Alright, so I've got to read the situation. This, Jhin is a coward, so I have to be very, very careful with how I'm actually fighting. We can't really trust him.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. Yeah, he's leaving. Okay, I was a little worried he might go invade Tahm.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Alright.
Enemy has been slain.
Getting muscled out by a Vayne in lane. Alright. A Cole Vayne against a Warhammer Jhin.
Through my word shall transcend.
So we're doing okay overall in the game. This is not a good omen, like this guy's playstyle on Jhin. He's playing like he's Ezreal or something, and it's not gonna work. We've got to wait on help. Like, we either have to have Tahm Kench ready or something. I can't just go in. Their best bet is probably just to sit on that Malzahar, honestly. Dude, Pantheon, come on, buddy. It's on wards. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, there's 3 wards right there, and he gets caught still, top lane. Jace has no CC. I mean... Okay, now he's got her poked down. Maybe he'll fight here in a second. We'll see. Alright. I mean, this is not how you should play this lane, for the record. There we go. Look at that. I'm so proud of him. He actually autoed. Oh my gosh. This top, like, has to stop. Like, what is going on up there? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, we got her flash. That's fine. So she was trying to be cute and like hold the entire wave, and she just used her flash. Alright. That, I might try Ionian Boots. Extra cooldown reduction is nice. I think I'm going to switch it up and try those out this time. I have been doing the Mobies, which are really good. But having that extra exhaust for Vayne later would be pretty nice. That'll let me get like maybe 1 more or 2 more exhausts in the game. Okay, let me see if I can get the yeah, I need to go ward. There we go. Yeah, let's get these plants.
Killing spree. Shut down.
All right.
An ally has been slain.
Open this up here. Okay. Alright, we're going for CZ now. Jesus, that's probably going to be a tower. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, at least we have the mandatory downvote anytime I show any emotion at all on the stream. We've got to have one downvote in there somewhere, so we've got that out of the way, I guess. Alright. Thank you for the upvotes and for the views. Everyone out there. And I'll try to get to some questions here in just a second. Whoa. Guys? Where? Oh, they're chasing that person. Alright, I should have looked at my main map better. That's right. Yeah, Celigor and I each had a birthday on the 18th, so that's cool. I'm getting the pinwheel on the apple, but I can actually see the chat now. Hey everybody, I'll try to get through some of these questions here in a second afterwards. Hey, keep your head up, Aegis. You'll pick it up, friend. I'm sure of it. It happens. I mean, I lost a lot last stream too. You know, if you just play consistently and just constantly try to find ways to improve your play, then you'll get up there. This takes a little while sometimes. All right, so we're kind of entering that mid-game area. So I need to secure this side. Securing this middle area while mid tower's up is probably the top priority. I don't know where Jace went, but it's fine. Oh, there he is. Okay. There we go. We just want to keep vision clear in that middle area. See, we already got a couple of good kills because we had vision control. Alright, now I think I've kind of got the, got the stream secured, hopefully. I don't see a lot of people here. I see that Graves is bottom. Go ahead and eat these biscuits before I forget about it. Now, I'm almost out of mana, though. Ah, missed it. I'm low on mana. I really need those plants, like those river plants. Yeah, we're about to get flanked, probably. What the heck? How did he slow me? I didn't know that he slows. Yeah, we should have just run. Vayne's gonna... One more? Oh. Whoa, that was a bit saucy. I guess that worked, but holy cow. You get an auto in there. Oh. Almost. Yeah, I just didn't have mana there for that. I should have saved more mana. I knew Dragon was coming up. Did they get it? Or we get it? Ah, they got it. I don't know about getting Frozen Heart, bro. They have one auto attack champion. Yeah, he's dead. You can't do that, man. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna want this blue. God, he does like no damage to him. What is this? What does he have? Oh, he got Youmuu's. The item's so bad right now. Graves doesn't even have any defensive items yet. That's not good. Because if Graves eventually gets some defensive items, I mean, it's already a problem, but... Like, he just did a full combo rotation to him, and didn't even scratch him hardly. Seriously, they didn't get him? No, 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 no. Dude. God.
An ally has been slain.
Dude. We can't, man. We don't, like... We don't have any persistent damage. She's seriously gonna run me all the way down?
An ally has been slain. You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
This guy's like, Nautilus, are you AFK? He doesn't even know what I did. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I should just dodge it. I mean, we still have an answer for Vayne. Like, you can't let Vayne through. I don't know why people haven't learned this. Like, last stream, it was like, Vayne was like 4-0 against me or something. And I picked Nautilus every time. Like, I picked the hardest CC champion you can possibly pick as support. And still, it's not enough. Because people just don't focus her. Like, right there. Tahm Kench didn't walk her far up enough the lane so that she could go invisible and roll under tower. I did hook her and ult her under tower, but Jen and everyone else was focusing something else. I don't know what they're focusing, but it wasn't Vayne.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You're always on the clock as Vayne. Or when you're against Vayne. If you don't kill her by like 20-25 minutes, then you're not going to kill her.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, she's not even doing particularly well. She's like 5-7, but it doesn't matter. Because Jen, like, just doesn't do anything outside of lane phase, hardly. Unless he's really fed. God. Our team comp's just really bad. Like, that's it. I mean, I knew it. I should have just dodged, but I didn't want to dodge the first game of the day. God. And I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, Tahm Kench is not good in the jungler. I love me some Tahm Kench. He's one of my favorite champions, but it's as support against very, very specific compositions. You need your jungler to have much more power because the jungler, like the jungle, is the most powerful position right now. Like, you need your jungler to be someone that has some serious damage and crowd control, and Tahm Kench has neither. You need Vi or Hecarim, basically. There's a lot of viable junglers, but Tahm Kench is not one of them. Unfortunately. Let me close these other windows over here. I might be lagging it. This laptop is not cooperating. To be fair, the fact that it runs at all is a miracle. Yeah. Yeah, Tahm Kench did a great job. He's 7-3. Those are great stats. Okay. I mean, they are good stats, but it's people... Stats just don't matter. What matters is getting a W, and I just don't see how Tahm Kench does that in a lot of situations. Hi, Marcelo. Yeah, my second screen with the comments is screwing up. I'm trying to fix it, so sorry if that was delayed. It's just acting really bad right now. Gosh, come on. It's just a really old computer, and it just has a really hard time with life. I can look on here while I'm messing with that then. Yeah, I got the tie going. Hey, Gage. Thanks, friend. I appreciate the compliment. We're trying to build a good community here. But yeah, we didn't have an answer. It's probably not gonna be Tarek, man. I need wins. I need wins tonight. I don't mean to be rude or anything. I can't play Tarek at this elo. It just doesn't happen unless I do normals. If I do normals in a little bit, I'll try out Tarek. But Tarek has a whole litany of problems that I've described a lot in depth earlier. I mean, the big deal is that you have to be in combat, auto-attacking people a lot. Like, I'm gonna get rid of Twitch. I mean, maybe I have to let Twitch up and ban Vayne. They're just both so, like, toxic. But yeah, Tarek has to auto-attack a lot to make his cooldowns even halfway respectable. I mean, I like Tarek. I don't want to be a hater on people's favorite champions. I can't win with him at this elo. I just can't. I've tried it. I love old Tarek when he actually had like a unique function and purpose. Where, you know, he shredded armor, he had a point-click stun, which was really good, and he had really high burst damage and nice aura for his team. Like he was a team fighting machine. But now it's just really hard to land that stun against high platinum diamond level players who are still most of what populate low platinum right now. I don't know. I can't win with him. I've tried. And the problem is, like, it takes coordination with his ultimate too. Like, you have people that will, you know, run away a lot of times when they have that ultimate on, or they won't be close enough for it to activate. They don't know what it does. I mean, you have people in the last game, as we saw, people that don't even understand basic things like auto attack people that are attacking your support, and trying to count on them to like coordinate to like use your ultimate correctly is problematic. And that's part of the reason why I don't play Bard or Thresh. Also, a lot of times is because they require a lot of team coordination to like know how to maximize your abilities. We're just doing Janna. So it's not that I don't want to play Tarek, it's just that I can't play Tarek at this elo and win consistently. I assume they're going to pick something like Karma or Zyra or just something really brutal against Vayne and lane. That's funny, Carlos. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to rag on people's favorite champions. I do like Tarek. I just think that he's underpowered. I think they need to lower his cooldowns, and that would be a good start, and maybe increase the width of his stun. That would be a good start, and give him just like all of his abilities. The last time I played him, they just felt really underpowered for like how difficult it is to pull them off and like how long the cooldown is. That should be much more. Like his heal should be for much more. His shield should be for much more. I remember doing the math on his heal, and it was just like the same amount roughly as just a normal Soraka heal, and Soraka doesn't have to do anything fancy for it. She just presses W, and Taric has to like earn it, you know, like over time and with all these auto attacks and things. Okay, I think I might be able to. Well, as soon as I said that, it starts pinwheeling me over on the laptop. Let me see if I get any other one. Trying to grab some more questions here. Yeah, Twitch does have a higher win rate. I mean, they're both problematic. They just both need to be banned. The thing about Vayne though is that I don't like her on my team either a lot of the time, because teams will crush her in lane. They will have CC for her. You know, they will have enough power to kill her later, and it just seems like that never happens on my team. And I know statistically that's not true. That I probably beat Vayne just as much as any other team. She doesn't feel good. Like,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
How do I need to log in? I'm trying to get on the dash or the Streamlabs thing again. I think I've got.
Minions have spawned. Upon the wind.
Well, I can't get the stream. I'll have to figure out the Streamlabs thing on my laptop here in a second. It's acting weird, but I think I have the comments going here. Okay, so what about these comps here? I'm not in love with Diana jungle, but once she hits level 6, she's okay. As long as Kha'Zix doesn't come in and pressure her really hard. I do like Janna into Kha'Zix later. I like Janna into most things. Zillion can be really good. Like, if the guy's really good at landing double bombs, it can be a big problem. Janna is a very good counter to Zillion in general, but does he have like 40 AP or something? Of course he does. So he's all in kind of on this early game. Oh geez, my shield's gonna run out too.
In harmony.
Yeah. See, this is one reason why I don't like Vayne. I don't know. I don't want to be too negative. She's a very polarizing champion. Like, she can be very good or very, very bad, and it just doesn't feel good either way. Like, if I have a bad one on my team, that doesn't feel good. If I have a good one on the, you know, enemy team, that doesn't feel good. So it's just like not a feel good champ. Okay, good. He's not landing everything. So if you want to know how to counter Vayne, you get Vi in the jungle and you play Caitlyn bottom. So Caitlyn takes care of her early game. Caitlyn crushes her in lane. And Vi can ult her later. And then just some kind of like actual damage. Like if we had the Graves on our team instead of Tahm Kench. Or, I don't know, anything top lane that does a lot of damage. GP, anything. Oops, that was wrong. I should have... Oh. You still do not step on those, even though it looks like you want to. Like, don't. It's just so much extra free damage. It's not worth it. So it's like one of those weird situations where it's just like overpowered, but you don't want it on your team. It's just really awkward. There's no other champion like that. I mean, Twitch is kind of like that to an extent. Oh, that was some delayed damage there. What the heck? Okay, so we just basically lost a ton of experience at this tower and gold to chase that down. Not lagging? Yeah, I think I might have to close out of Chrome. It's going up to like 80 ping. It's probably dead. Oh my god. Diana, bro, get back here. Come on, man. Dude, go. Like, they don't have things. There we go. I mean, that's so easy. Like, I wouldn't have even gone golems. I would have stopped golems immediately and gone over there. I mean, they don't have flash. Oh, God. Well. I mean, the only thing that would have been bad there is if Kha'Zix showed up in the middle of that, which is entirely possible, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna back up here. Alright. Definitely want that. Fairy Charm, and we'll get 1 health pot. Okay. Kate's pretty good. Kate's balanced. I mean, they probably do need to max her traps out at 3 again, I would think. But, overall, Kate's fairly balanced. She's a really strong champion, but she doesn't feel abusive. Like, anytime I'm against a Kate, I'm not just like, oh my god, this champion's oppressive. I mean, a couple of patches ago, yes, but now... What? Dude, what the... I mean, we literally just saw her place that trap, man. Okay. I don't know. I just don't know. But we got to figure out how to win. Who has kills? Oh my god, are you serious? TF just used a 3-minute ultimate cooldown. His only pressure, the only reason you ever play TF, just to go back middle to get 2 CS. So he didn't miss 2 CS. I think he just flashed for that.
An ally has been slain. As you wish.
It's not all your fault, TF. It's a large part, though, dude. It's a large part.
Upon the wind.
This guy's got the whole, like, if I just win my lane, then everyone else should win their lane. Like, that's not a TF, that's not anyone's mentality, honestly, who wants to win. But it's also not, it's specifically not a TF mentality. Like, that's TF's whole thing, is he pressures other lanes. Now, yes, TF did not make Vayne roll into that trap. TF did not make me hold my flash so I didn't get double bombed. So it's not TF's fault entirely. It's just that doesn't help. Like, he could have easily gone bot and killed at least one of them, if not two of them, when they dove me like that. Because that happened like 10 seconds after he ulted. I mean, what does that have to do with anything, man? He's like, I'm lagging, so I can't roam.
An enemy has been slain.
What? Hold on. Oh, I thought he said he was freezing middle. I was like, what the? Okay. If you're a jungler, just don't gank top these days. Just don't do it. It's just not worth it, honestly. Like, I know that's like the standard. But just don't do it. Like, you get a kill, but you get nothing else. And while she was top, they almost killed this tower. Now, she did come bottom twice, so I'm not saying, like, any of this is Diana's fault, right? So she's, I mean, she did fine. And she, you know, probably should have expected Kha'Zix would come down there at that point and maybe hang out in the tri-bush since she'd ganked bot, like, twice in 3 minutes. Or not 3 minutes, but, like, you know, a minute. So she probably should have expected the Kha'Zix, but, you know, whatever. That's fine. I mean, Diana's doing fine. We're just getting mowed down with this Vayne pick. early game. But we can still come back and win. So we just have to figure out how. TF's clearly going to be a problem. Oh, God. Roll this way. Okay, well, he did it that time. What? Who else just died? What just happened? Did they get double killed top? So I get more wards down. Now Vayne, like I always say, Vayne is relevant as soon as she gets... Is he just going straight all AP? Oh my god, triple amp tome? Okay. Well, alright, so he's gonna fall off later. What do we... I think I just want... boots and 2 wards. So he's not gonna have things like Redemption and Locket later. He's just gonna have... I don't know what he's gonna have. Morello's? TFs are pretty good. I mean, I like TF as a champion. I think he can be very powerful, but you have to use his ultimate to roam. And TF is very good in Ahri. I think you're right. Because she can't dodge his gold card. It's just a straight auto attack. He's gonna do his little cute thing here and... Yeah, just... I know, bro, just chill. Seriously, TF can't clear against a Gnar? Like, that's TF's thing. Like, TF's whole thing is roaming and wave clear. Like, that's his entire identity. And they kill him when he has the golden stuff on him. Like, all they had to do was literally wait probably one more second and then kill him. I mean, honestly, I don't even care about... At this point, I don't even care about 10 bans. I just want 2 bans. The correct bans. And that is Twitch and Vayne. I need to just start banning Vayne just because I would rather have Twitch on my team than Vayne.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, well, she got bot tower. It's cool then. They got 2 towers and 4 kills, but she got bot tower, so it's all good. Just for the record, freezing is virtually always a bad idea. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right?
With ease.
God. Now people are, you know, have some god complexes here. They're like, oh, you deserve to lose because you made this mistake. I don't care who deserves to lose. I just want to win. Like, that's it. I want to win with people that deserve to lose. Because I deserve to win. Like, people just look at it the wrong way. I don't care who deserves what. I just want to win the game. I mean, deserve is not even really, like, a valid concept. Like, things just happen. Nobody deserves anything. What on earth is going on over here? What was that? He flashed over into like 4 people? Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and ult. And so we can actually maybe do this. Whoa, it knocks me back? Crap, well that was just stupid as hell. What? Oh, I walked on that bomb. Damn it. That was just dumb. That was a... Just pretend that last 10 seconds didn't happen, please. That was really bad. That red card, though. Okay. Well, yeah, that was really bad. I walked into a bomb and forgot that the dragon knocks you back when he wakes up. So that was that was pretty bad.
In harmony. An enemy has been slain. Upon the wind.
Wait, what's going on over here? Shit.
You have been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think Soraka is particularly viable at high elos. I mean, she's okay. The problem is people just run assassins and they run ways to kill her. Sometimes. I mean, that's what happens every time I pick her. She's kind of like Vayne. She's very polarizing. Like, either they don't have engage comp, like they don't have any way to engage on her, and she just completely, like, dominates the game. Or they do, and she's virtually worthless. Or people just run face first into Rise. As Diana with no ultimate charges. That can happen too. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. So if you want to pick Soraka, I think you need to pick her like 4th or 5th pick if they don't have any assassins or engage. Soraka's also better with tanks. Because then your heals scale better. Thanks, dear.
You're welcome.
So if you have a team of like all squishy assassins, it's not going to be, Soraka's not going to be great because they're just going to die before you can really like use a bunch of heals. But I mean, so like Soraka could in theory be really good against Janna.
As you wish.
I mean, I'm playing really terribly this game too, so I can't really say a lot about other people's play this game. I'm making a lot of mechanical errors. But this is just like my second game back. I haven't really played... I did play a couple of games last night over at my friend's house. But I haven't really played ranked. Probably 3 or 4 days.
Upon the wind.
No, I mean, the tough thing is Rise is super fed. We don't have a good way to deal with Rise. Unless Diana is super fed, but Diana's already demonstrated she's got some problems.
Upon the wind.
So that Negatron's really helpful here. What is TF doing? I'm so confused. Like, no, no, no. Like, what?
Your turret has been destroyed.
This Diana just like straight runs at people. Like they don't have summoner spells or they don't have backup. So does this Gnar. Like, I mean, that was a great Gnar ulti. But, like, nobody's there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and end this one.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, my wife's very good at evading the camera. Well, we'll get a good game here. I mean, a lot of that in the mid game was my fault. Nah, we never had the advantage. Gage. Their team comp is just better. They were able to suppress. I mean, Vayne was just making a ton. Like everyone on our team was making a ton of mistakes. That's just all there is to it. They just played a lot better than us at every position. So. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and get in there. We'll get another one. Trying to see if there's any more questions here. Now, I have... I did put in the description a link to frequently asked questions that I'll click on really quickly. Most people here, I think a lot of people are regulars, but I'm sure there's some quiet newcomers out there. I hope so. I do have a frequently asked question chart here that I just made. Yeah, I hope so too, Andy. It really is, Carlos. It really is. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? I mean, like I said, I made some mistakes that game for sure. So, you know, I don't have a ton of room to talk about that. But things like my mistakes were mechanical, right? Like accidentally stepping on a trap or, you know, walking into a bomb that was about to explode. Just things like that. Just being rusty, not having played very much in the last couple of days. But like TF ulting middle instead of bottom is a knowledge mistake. Hey, thanks for keeping it on. Let me say. Lose the tie? Nah, I gotta keep the tie. You gotta keep it classy. Let's see what else. I don't think Tahm would win. But anyway, so I just put in a... I'll show you where it is. In the description here, I think... Can I not click on it? I think you guys should be able to click on it. Yes, I'll click on it with my off thing here. I just made a Google Doc of frequently asked questions. Okay, so I'm banning Vayne. It's going to be a mistake to give him Twitch, but like I said, that way if I get Twitch, I feel better with Twitch and lane than Vayne. Because Twitch can at least kind of last hit. A little bit. And he has an escape. So, you know, I just need to switch my ban over to Vayne. Because I've lost because of Vayne both games for different reasons. Yeah, go ahead. Ban Camille. She's overpowered as hell. I mean, has anyone seen a good Camille yet? Other than like on YouTube with pro players? Thanks for the sub, friend. Let me see. I don't even know if I have it open here right now. But anyways, let me just show you this FAQ document here. Because people ask me these things a lot. And so I just went ahead and addressed them. And then if people, you know, new people who ask this, then I can direct them down to this FAQ. And I might add on to it as well. These are just 5 things that I thought of. So, you know, the number one, of course, is why do you build Zyra Portal so much? And I'll break it down for you there. I point you to... Her win rate is 100%. Win rate today. All champions. I don't see anything with 100%. I see things with 52. How about last 7 days? Swain with 52 last month. Vi with 52. Twitch with 51. I don't... Am I missing something? Does anyone see Camille on this list? I mean, she may actually literally not be on the list. No, okay, there she is. 47% win rate. She's the 92nd most winning champion in League right now. But it's whatever, it's fine. I mean, stats don't mean everything. I'm sure there's good Camille's out there. I am actually going to do Tahm Kench into Thresh.
Call me king, call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this fight page. This is a new page that I'm trying out. It's just a ton of armor and health. It's CDR blues, flat CDR blues, all flat health yellows, and then all armor quints and all armor reds. And this gives you like the maximum fighting potential in early levels. And then I switched over, and now I do the Legendary Guardian and Veteran Scars instead of the Runic Armor. Runic Armor is actually pretty good on Tahm Kench, though, if I think I'm going to get poked. But this should help out with the early game. I don't know. I think I might actually go over... Only 8% more healing, though. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I mean, that's basically like 10% more health early on. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, there's people like Pansar Dragon here that goes 29-1 on the PvE with it, but remember on the PvE, you have a challenger player who's probably playing against mostly silver and gold players, you know? It's not balanced. So, of course, they're going to look like gods in those things. Or like Night Blue when he plays ridiculous champions and wins all the time. It's probably because he's playing against people that are like gold and he's, you know, a semi-pro. Okay, but the FAQs, if you want to check those out. So why do I build ZZ Rot Portal? I have links to 2 different videos where I talk about it, and then I talk about some right here. Why do I often sell gold items? I get this all the time. Why don't I build the coin item into Eye of the Oasis, for example? So I just did the analysis with Eye of the Oasis, but I'll guarantee you the other gold items are similar. So the TLDR, if you watch my stats and itemization video, is that ZZ is about 250% efficient, Locket's about 300, and Redemption's about 475% efficient. Normal Ancient Coin reaches 250% efficiency at 13 minutes, so it's a good buy. And you need to buy a gold item early on. So it reaches, it pays for itself after 2 minutes, and then it becomes 250% efficiency to reach ZZ threshold at 13 minutes. If you complete Eye of the Oasis, so taking out the cost and stats you get from Sightstone, because you're going to buy that anyways, regardless of whether or not you get Eye of the Oasis, and taking out the coin cost and stats, because you're going to buy that anyways, without buying the Oasis, then the base cost to get Eye of the Oasis is 750 gold. Which means it doesn't reach full efficiency until 39 minutes into the game. And you're not going to get it until about 12 minutes. So you're going to reach ZZ efficiency level at 51 minutes in the game. Whereas usually you can buy ZZ at about 20 to 25 minutes. And ZZ is the least efficient. I just get ZZ because I want to sacrifice some... Thanks for the sub, friend. My little thing is down right now, so I can't see who that is. But I'll have to pull it up here in a second. I'm having some technical difficulties on my secondary computer over here, but... Now, you might say, okay, well, you get a 4th ward with it. Well, even if you say, okay, you're using that 4th ward to virtually maximum effect, you're getting an extra ward every 3 minutes, which means they're sweeping one of your wards every time you put it up. And you're getting another one. If you do that, I think it becomes efficient at 19 minutes, is what I did on the math. And so if you get Oasis at 12 minutes, and you consider that extra ward and its maximum efficiency, then it becomes efficient in 19 minutes, which means it's going to be 31 minutes before it matches ZZ. And this is assuming you're in lane for every single creep. This means you never go back. You never roam, you never place wards. Stand closer! God, he ran away so I couldn't hit it. I was trying to get the tongue lash on him. Well, whatever, I suppose. So that's assuming ideal. And I was very generous in that video when I do the ZZ Rot portal, like how much gold that thing actually generates. I think I said 400, and there's been a lot of games where it generates over 1,000, so... Anyways, just a little bit of quick math there for people that have never done it. Just to see those gold items aren't efficient if you upgrade them to high tier levels compared to other items that you can currently buy. Like, they seem efficient because they give you gold, but really, they're not. So then why do pros get it, do you ask? Well, I talk about that in the next section. My next FAQ is, you know, why do I build items that are different than pros? Because the pro game is very different from a normal solo queue game. They're broke, first of all, because there's not as many deaths, so they don't have enough money to get things like ZZ. And second of all, they really do need those extra wards because people put extreme pressure on the map. Like, they're constantly sweeping, everyone has pink wards all the time, and they really, really, really need 4 wards at all times. People aren't going to pressure your vision that hard until you get to, like, mid-diamond. Usually. I'm going for the kill. I could have probably saved him. Okay, I'm just gonna mute him. I forgot he didn't have flash, so he could flash out, and I wanted to kill the Thresh. Or that he could dodge all of the CC, but I guess that's wrong. I mean, I should have eaten him probably in hindsight. I forgot he used his flash earlier to go for that kill on Jinx. So I should have paid better attention to his summoners. But, oh my god. Ryze is probably dead bottom. Yeah. Well, yeah, he was pushed up too far, and he sped himself out there. I could have held him for longer.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Braum is good. I'm just not good with Braum. I don't have enough practice with him. He's okay. I mean, he's okay. He's really good against certain champions. He's really good against Nautilus. So, I don't know. He's okay. I just feel like a lot of times there are better options. Like, the problem is people aren't playing a lot of auto-attack champions. Like Kindred. Trying to think. Gnar. Why is he way up there? Like, what the... Holy crap. Get up here, dude. Alright. So he made her pay. See, some people roam even harder than I do. Up at higher elos. Like, that Thresh is freaking roaming top lane. Now, we made him pay for it that time, thank God. I mean, Varus should have been up there with me pressuring harder. Like, if you see the support in a different lane, like, you need to get up there, like, now. And pressure them. Alright.
All creation is born.
Okay, so I need to get some more wards down here.
A true meal requires foresight to manifest. All shall drown.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, good. Well, he got one.
I have tastes that aren't easy. Pacify.
Shut down.
Yeah, they got her. Okay.
Let us eat voraciously and
Has been slain.
There we go. Alright, making some plays. So I noticed Olaf died bottom, or top rather, so I knew we could go get that blue. And then they just weren't even thinking about it. Bottom lane. They're just pushing up blindly. Like, why are you fighting him up there, man? No, don't dude me. You died right there. No, you died on his side of the lane.
an enticing culinary prospect. Every heart has its own. The only real sin is to deny reason. I prefer to know when my next meal approaches.
I mean, I don't have any wards, man.
All the world's a river.
Ow.
I'm its
Yeah, they're gonna get it. Lee's just not close. He's backing.
another snack. I refuse to succumb to violence and degradation.
I mean, Olaf's gonna be there.
Appetite focused.
Where's Rumble? Oh, he's pushing middle. Okay. Yeah, I should have audited that last little bit and put it in a video about it. I need to do that, just like try to find specific footage for like how to ward and why to do different things.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Yeah, I'm going to start doing some more guides and walkthroughs on the main page as well now that school's out. I am an actual professor if you're new to the channel. I do teach persuasive writing classes at a university in the United States.
Nothing escapes
Hey, you're still cool, Blake.
savory.
Or uncool, you know, whatever you want to be.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, good. Okay, I think we can get this. Olaf's there. Oh, they didn't get the dragon. Okay. I guess they were thinking about it, and I guess we made them back up. I don't know. Need to make sure we get that first tower blood. There we go. Alright, let's get out, get out. Good enough. There we go. Okay, so Rumble made a good choice. He came down and helped make some plays. That's what you do. If you're kind of behind in a lane, you just go around and help other people out.
We all go and die from time to time. I search for bargains wherever fools cross my domain.
See if I can get a ward on this. Damn it. Yeah, I can't get him. That's alright. Can we fight him? Yeah, we're ahead. Can I get this Thresh? Nah, I can't really get him. There's too many people in our jungle right now.
Everyone ends down eventually.
Oh, I need to sit up better. I need to have better posture. There we go. Gosh, this freaking Thresh. Oh, thanks for the sub, friend. Really appreciate it. And I'll get the Streamlabs up. I know everyone else can see it, but I can't see it unless I pull up that Streamlabs. And my secondary computer's acting up, so I will get it out. And I'll throw you a shout out after this game for sure. Okay, so they're pushing that one. Rumble, those guys should be able to hold it. We might be able to keep going here, actually. No, we're going to be able to get this one, I think. We'll have to stop here. Like, get the tower, man. Okay, thank you. No, 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 no. Crap. I knew I should have done that. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have done that. It was just way too risky. I almost got it. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. There was just too many people missing. At best, all I was going to do is trade my flash for hers. Varus was just getting so aggro on her that it just kind of like got in my head. Okay, let's kill her, let's kill her, let's kill her. But that was stupid. I'm awards.
All creation is born, famished, and starving.
So what else we have here? The time units.
No true hunger can be abated.
Jesus, that's really loud. There we go. Oops. Oh, nice. That's actually a really hard skill shot to hit. Oh, props on that. Nice. There we go. It's a turn. Were they talking? I didn't even notice. I don't notice a lot of what people say in chat because I'm you know, one, trying to focus on my own game, but then two, trying to like watch comments and things like that. And they're gonna counter her right there, guys. God, I hope they don't rotate on me. And of course they do. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone there. I knew there was a decent probability they rotate on me right there. Nice, congrats, Eric. No, I don't know about all that, man. Alright, let's get up here.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
Yeah, I mean, they have to go back and protect their base.
My diet is expansively unique.
I mean, Lee is literally right here.
From suffering, my banquet is born. A temple flavor is what
We can do this because I have such good vision everywhere that they're not gonna, like, I know they're not gonna come take this. Now, they might kill top and then Baron.
An ally has been slain.
famished and starving.
Damn, there's a ward there.
Might be safe. Pacify. Misery has a delivery.
Ally has been slain.
Oh my god, dude.
The only real sin is to deny a craving.
Yeah, they're not doing it. So they got 4 free kills, a tower, and my ZZ, and they got an extra free 2 minutes back on their inhibitor, basically.
Never stops.
It's worth a try. Worth a try. I really don't know where she backed if she didn't back right there. She must have run all the way back.
Appetite never.
Like maybe they had that area warded or something. Totally possible.
Every heart has its own hunger.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Possible.
Yeah, we've got to group up with them.
Nothing escapes hunger.
Thresh thinks he's clever.
Your team has
It was actually good for us to give up that inhibitor because it denied you so much CS. God, Plus, why are they up that far? Get out!
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Now we shall gluttonize.
An ally has been slain.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
Yeah, he's missed a lot of hooks, man. He's not scripting. Oh my god! Like, is this bronze or what? Like, seriously. What is going on?
Everyone ends downriver, eventually. My diet is expansively unique.
Alright.
I certainly
Love it how they're like walking up middle is 5. Rumble said, can we group like 3 times, and he's top lane.
also drown in my magnificence. Regrettably, I must retire in order to find a digestion.
I mean, she's literally on wards the entire time. I can't even take a bite of pizza.
I must sample this buffet. Can be avoided.
How many times is this gonna happen?
Is to starve. True appetite.
Okay, good, 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 good. Right there, right there, right there. Wait, who is it? Crap, it's Rise. Rise is so important. Ah, yeah, right.
Anything of depth is all creation is its own hunger. From suffering, my banquet is born.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, at least ZZ got a turn, I guess. I mean, yeah, there should not have been 3 bottom. Like, I need to go bottom and put the ZZ up. But...
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I am sanctuary for those in my
Turret has been destroyed.
Alright. ZZ got 2 towers.
my diet is expensively unique.
Oh god, if we get her, we might be able to straight win. I don't know. I don't know about straight win, but...
We all go and dies from time to time.
Dude, stop. Get up here. Oh my gosh.
Drown in my magnificence.
Like, I know people highly prioritize, like, getting... People highly prioritize, you know, having minions there, but sometimes you just don't need it if you just walk up and just attack a bunch.
Let us eat voraciously.
Alright, well, ZZ got 2 towers. Not worth Baron. But it would have been worth if Varus hadn't been bottom, if he was just up near Baron to poke him out. It would have been worth, but... God. This Rumble gets caught out and dies isolated every time. And it's like, guys, let's group up. Come on, we got this. Group up.
Everyone ends downriver.
Quit getting picked off, guys.
Another snack.
Alright, there's too many people potentially in there. So they're going top lane, huh? Yeah, I mean, they are split up right now. Whoa, what?
Every heart has its own hunger.
Can't even eat him fast enough. Guys, group!
I am appetite focused.
Damn it. Oh, don't quite have enough. Shit, I thought I'd have enough for... Who cares? Just get up here. I'm just gonna use this easy right there just to make sure we get this. Oh, the creep block is real! Why does he move so fast, though? Because he's got Dead Man's Bite. I needed to ult up there, Eric. I just, goofed it up. I did it in front of minions, and they damaged me and canceled it. I wasn't watching where I was going. I can't use it here because I'm out of range of where my body is, not where I'm going to spawn. I'm going to get like a Knights of Hour or something here in a second. Come here, you piece of crap.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
Where the hell is everybody? Get in here. What? Does he have Deathfire? How'd that even kill me? Like, it did damage, and then nothing else damaged me. Was it just minions or something? I don't know. I don't know, Romeo. I don't know about Poppy Jungle, man. I know you love Poppy a lot, and I respect that, but
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
it feels like this game's really close, even though we're, like, getting crushed. I still think that was the right move to predict and go for that. I mean, we could have been more conservative about it. Oh, we can get this Thresh right here. Can we get him? He's alone. Right here. This guy thinks he's cute. Damn it. Couldn't eat him fast enough. Yeah, that's probably it. It just didn't have enough persistent damage. Varus just doesn't do enough damage. Rumble's like, oh my god, you ate me, dude. That determined the fight.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, Luis. Oh, it was his ignite damage, Greg. Okay, thank you. Just another bad team comp. I mean, I definitely misplayed some stuff, but just imagine a world where we have either Twitch or Kate or I don't even know anybody. Lucian, Sivir, anybody but Varus. And this game would have been so much different. Lee Sin's okay. Ryze was good. Even though his score is bad, Ryze was very powerful. Like, I felt like Ryze was... you know, Ryze was very meaningful in that game. I feel like Varus, even though he has the most kills, I just felt like he really wasn't doing very much. I mean, that Jinx was just, like, steamrolling everybody at the end. And they had Olaf. Thresh is okay. Ahri's good. Darius is super fed. I mean, we were hanging in there, considering, you know, how far down we were most of the game. But, I mean, there were a few key plays where I definitely could have managed them a little bit better. I could ask this guy if he wants to duo. I'll try another one solo, I guess. I mean, I made plenty of mistakes that game too. It's not like a lot of this is just a lot of it is team comps. Like the last, you know, few games that I've lost here, it's team comp issues. Like, yeah, players are making mistakes, but a lot of it is team comps. A lot of it is team comps, and it matters. Like once you start getting up into plat, diamond type of area, you really have to start thinking about team comps. You can't just play, you know, whatever you want. You have to, you know, you have to start thinking of team comps and picking appropriate things. So, for instance, Varus is not good there because we don't have a lot of stuff to follow up. I mean, he just doesn't do enough persistent damage to get through their tanks. Like, Varus is not, he's just going to tickle Olaf and Darius in the late game. Like, you're not going to get through those tanks. And that was what it came down to at the end, is we just didn't have enough damage to get through those tanks. Games before that, like someone picked Vayne on our team first pick, and they picked Kate. What was it? Caitlyn? Was it Caitlyn Lulu? I can't remember. It was Caitlyn something really good early, and then I don't remember the other lane. Oh, that TF. Yeah. TF's technically a good pick into Ahri, but I'm just not good enough in the jungle, frankly, Bernard. I need to practice that more. Top lane, I know I can pick Nautilus and be okay. I mean, Varus, like, he can, but once again, you're handicapping yourself. It's like, can... well, he's not as bad as... I was going to say, like, Urgot. Can Urgot support? It's like, well, he can. Like, can Galio support? It's like, yeah, he can. He can have some impactful, like, really cool ultimates. He has some good poke. Galio's actually a pretty decent analogy. He has good ratios. He can do, you know, some decent damage, but there's just problems. Like, there's just other things that are better, but... Hey, congrats, Tim. That's really awesome. I'm glad you're finding him.
No cure for fools.
Now my MMR is starting to get into troll territory, it seems, which is unfortunate. Redemption doesn't burn. It was the Ignite. The Redemption alone wasn't enough to kill me. Huh.
Pure fools.
Better than finding out all your GFs are lesbians. I don't know what that means, Netnaru, but... I don't know, Ricardo. I mean, the stat page is not always legit. Like, I think grades can actually be pretty good.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had good teammates, but to be fair, I haven't really been playing astonishing either of these first few games. I've got to pick it up myself. That game, though, like, people just kept running in. 1v4, 1v5. Okay, let me talk about more of these FAQs here. Why do people ban her? I don't get it. Like, Twitch is open. Damn it, am I gonna have to dodge this for real? I gotta pick Nautilus first in case they pick Twitch. Okay, let me read. I might have to dodge this. If there's someone that's like literally gonna like intentionally feed because this guy was a jerk right off the bat. Wow. Awesome. So these guys, like, this guy's like intentionally like, I'm going to troll, we're going to lose the game. So this might be a 5-minute dodge, we'll see. I should have dodged the first game, frankly, but I was just like, nah, I can, you know, maybe we can win. I mean, we probably had like a 20% chance. Yeah, Nidalee's really bad right now, at least in the jungle. I've seen some decent top Nidalees, but those were kind of special cases. Oh, let me see if I get Streamlabs up and going here. See if they say anything. This is pretty bad. I mean, these comps are bad. I've got to dodge this. If no one else does. The comp's really terrible and they said they're going to intentionally feed, so. So I'll walk through the FAQs and take some questions for a few minutes here, I suppose. I mean, they're literally like, we're going to lose this game. And they picked double mid. So, I mean, there's nothing else I can do about that. I wish it would let you do normals if you dodged a ranked. I mean, I know you could get on like a separate account. I could just like make a smurf or something. That's probably what I should do. That would be really smart. Let me get the Streamlabs running over here. Signing in. So we're just taking a few minutes here. I'll just put the timer up on the screen so people can see it. Because that was just like 100% a loss. Like not even an exaggeration. Well, not 100%. I mean, anything's possible. It's like a 95% loss. If you have someone that's deliberately trolling. Alright, connecting Streamlabs. And let me go to some questions here really quick. Yeah, I hate losing. I mean, I know I always lose a lot of viewers if I have to do that, so that's why I don't dodge a lot, but... It's only 5 minutes. I could maybe do that, Celigora. That might be a good idea if you want me to play on your ult or something. If I have to dodge for 30. I really don't like pulling the 30 dodge, though, but, I mean, if it's just straight up like you're... It's just going to be a waste of your time. I mean, let's say we actually play that out. It's just going to be 20 minutes of a waste of time because they're just straight up going to feed. And that's it. And you're going to be sitting there watching me in a game that's going to feed. Or I could take 5 minutes and, you know, not do that and just answer some questions from people. They should just let you report people in Champion Select. I mean, they're worried that people are going to report for playing stupid champions. But they're going to do that in the off, you know, after the game anyways, right? I mean, look at that support Singe. That's a perfect case where if you play something your teammates really don't like, you're going to get reported and you're going to get in trouble if you do that a lot. So they've already set a precedent for that, so I don't know why not just let people report in solo queue. Yeah, that's true. I should just make my own whatever account. Yeah. And thanks for the sub, E-Teen, and New ASCAP, and Carlos. Thank you very much. I finally have the thing going so I can see. Well, obviously, Gabriel, I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't recommend that people play super high skill cap champions because most of them aren't worth it. There's very few that are actually more powerful than easier champions. Let me talk about this FAQ here again, as I've mentioned a couple of times. So I've got, why do I build ZZ Rot? I've got it pointed out here for you. Why do I often sell gold items? Something that people always ask. I've got the efficiencies pointed out. I should have done this in my stat video. I just told you that these items were less efficient, but people always ask, so I should have just done the full math on them. But I went ahead and did it on one of them. I have the Oasis. Takes you 39 minutes to reach 250% efficiency off of that item. 19 minutes if you count that the ward is, you know, you're going to utilize the ward to its maximum capacity every 3 minutes. And, I mean, this also assumes that you never miss a CS, ever. Like, that you never back, and that you always are there and present for every single CS that dies in lane for, you know, 39 minutes. Which, is that going to happen? No. So, realistically, this is probably closer to, like, 45 minutes. But even under, like, the ideal best scenario... Oh, hi. The cat's coming in. You know, you're not going to get it... You're not going to get your money back off this item until 31 minutes into the game. And by then, you could have had a ZZ Rot for 8 minutes, and ZZ Rot actually generates more money than Oasis most of the time. If ZZ Rot, if the little monsters last hit 3 minions per minute, at least 3 minions per minute, then it's more money than being fully present in a lane the entire time for Eye of the Oasis. And you don't have to actually physically be there, which is a huge boon. Okay, so why do I build items that are different than pros? Explain that here. I mean, the most common one is ZZ Rot. I never see pros build it, so why do you build it? Pros can't afford it. They prioritize team fighting a lot more because they don't have macro problems. And that's number 3. They don't need as much help with the macro. If you've noticed, a lot of these games is because people constantly get caught out. It's not because we lose 5v5 team fights. It's because we never have 5v5 team fights. Because people are just constantly caught out. And so ZZ Rot Portal helps with that. Who are the best supports right now? Check out my tier list video. I'm going to make a new one when the next patch comes out, 7.1. Because I think they're making some more major changes, but not much has changed over the preseason. I Alistar kind of fell off a cliff, but everyone else is relatively the same. I mean, Janna, Nautilus, Tahm Kench are kind of the three real big ones that I think are awesome right now. Zyra is very good if you want an AP support. Trundle's very good into tanks. And then Nami, Karma, Alistar, Sona, and Lulu all kind of have their place in different points. Braum, I'm not sure where Braum fits into this. Probably somewhere near like Nami. He's pretty good. It's just tough to tell. I'm not very good with him, so... Okay. How close are we? I think we're about... Okay, we're good. Okay, we're going to go ahead and queue again. And how is it possible to climb as support in low elo? I get this one a lot too. Watch these 3 videos: how to carry a support overview, how to manage your lane, and mastering the map. I recommend watching all the videos and guides that I offer, but those 3 in particular are really, really important, especially if you're a lower elo player. Although I think there's a lot of stuff in there that high elo players do. I mean, you see people mess this up all the time in my games, and theoretically I'm playing with, you know, platinum and diamond people. You want to come up here, Sadie? That's all good. We've got the cat here. Come on. God. She's getting old, man. She can't make the jump anymore. She's obese. She's having some trouble. It's all good, Sadie. I respect that. So watch those 3 videos. Play a lot of Nautilus. I think Nautilus, if you're going to one-trick somebody or you really want to gain a lot of elo and you're tired of playing around, just play Nautilus. Trust me. He's extremely powerful. He's very user-friendly. He's easy to navigate. You have a huge hitbox on your hook, way bigger than Thresh's hitbox. You have a press R ult that can potentially CC the entire team. You're extremely tanky, and you have good, persistent AoE damage. And you have an escape, because you can hook walls if you need to run away. So, there's just really very little wrong with Nautilus. He can potentially get poked out in lane if you're against something like a really, really good Karma or Zyra, but that's rare in solo queue, especially at lower elos. So, I highly, highly recommend Nautilus as a person to play a lot. And then watch replays of yourself. So I use OBS. It's free software right here. Even if you don't intend on, you know, doing streaming or anything like that, just pick up OBS. It's free. And just record your own games and just watch them yourself. Just record them as MPEGs and then just go back and watch them. They're usually, you know, you can name them different things. They're all nice and organized for you. So just go back, check them out, watch yourself. You don't have to watch the entire game, but watch like key moments. Just see if you can think of, you know, maybe 3 key moments in the game where you're like, you know what, I'm not really sure how we lost that team fight, or I keep falling behind in lane and I don't know why. Just see if you can think of a few things specifically that you're looking for. I mean, you can watch the entire game if you want, but I mean, I know realistically people don't want to sit there and just watch themselves all day. They want to go play more games. I should have asked that earlier. Why are we banning these champions? But anyways, I highly recommend watching some replays and trying to figure out how you can improve. So, play Nautilus. Watch some of my Nautilus vids. If you're unfamiliar with him, I break it down for you pretty well. Watch the guides. And then watch replays of yourself and be honest about ways that you can improve. Look for, you know, 2 or 3 things in a replay that you want to work on. Dude, just pick something safe. Yeah, I mean, there's really no counter to LeBlanc. I mean, I guess Rise is good, but... God. Well, here we go. Ban Vayne instead of Twitch. Let's see if we can do this. Like, why... I'm trying not to tell. It's just, I'm on a 3-game loss streak. And I just don't understand why their team always gets, like, the good picks. And we don't. I don't get it. We did get Vayne one time. But it was a bad Vayne, and it was into a very bad composition. We're just in a rough patch here. I mean, I could do Braum into Twitch and try it out. I'll try it out. I'll try it out.
The heart is the strongest.
In theory, Braum's very good against Twitch because you can block his ult. But I think he might just vaporize me anyways. I don't know. We can kind of pressure him early on too. The other options were Nautilus or Skarner. I like Skarner. I probably should have done Skarner. Because the thing about Skarner is if you flash ult the Twitch, even if he gets QSS, it still knocks him out of his ult. And that's like the whole thing, is his ultimate. So if you can knock him out of his ultimate, even if he QSS's. Now that the Morgana would have been brutal. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do that pick. Morgana Twitch is very annoying to deal with. Unless we have burst AD, which we don't. Like, these picks are terrible into Twitch. Like, LeBlanc is good. Darius is bad, because what's the game plan late game? Like, what happens, you know, 25 minutes into the game when Twitch has IE Static Shiv, or IE Hurricane, rather? Like, what do we do with this comp into that? You pray, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like, LeBlanc, if LeBlanc gets fed, she can kill him maybe through a Morgana shield. I can't immediately CC him with my ult because Morgana shield's gonna block it. I don't have a good way to cancel that shield. I guess I could have done Zyra too and just said, you know what, I hope they don't pick assassins, and that might have been okay. I mean, they do have kind of a weird comp. What is this? It's like Wukong jungle, Renekton top, Kennen middle. I mean, we need to get ahead early and just like win really quickly before Twitch comes online. Like, that's all it is, and I don't really like that style of play. It doesn't win a lot for me, but you know, it's what we have. We haven't been in a good spot today, but that's okay. We'll just do the best we can. Okay, let me see. Huh. Mushroom, spinach, basil pizza. It's close. It's mushroom, sun-dried tomato, basil. I think it may have had spinach on it. I do like spinach a lot with it. And pineapple. I like pineapple a lot too. That's right, Eric. No, I eat some pretty fancy pizzas. It makes up for all the peanut butter and water that I eat a lot of the time. Oh, League has replay function. I don't use it. I just use I'll just talk with you later about that, Celagora. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna get a haircut, but I've been saying that for about a month. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm lagging a little bit. Alright, so I need to make sure I VOD this one too. Just in case it ends up being a good one. Hello buddy, welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little Braum action today. So hopefully they don't invade and kill us, because everyone's late into the woods here. I need to actually face, or like... People love to invade Shaco and mess it. Oh god. It's so scary. It's like walking right into... I guess they don't have a very good level 1, but don't ever walk around this way to ward. Like, you walk right here, and you ward over this wall like that. Especially because he was late to lane, there's a very high probability. I mean, they could have been in this bush. Like, he should have waited on me to walk up and queue into this bush. I guess in theory I could have warded here instead of here, but then that would let them wrap around this way. I don't know. Just not a really good solution if you're the only one warding. Fortunately, he did ward here. He just was really late to lane because he got disconnected in his client. Now, they changed some things about Shaco. I don't remember what it was. I think it was AP ratios, though, so I think that his... I think that AD Shaco should be okay. Scroll down a little bit here.
You can always
Yeah, I don't eat a ton of meat. My wife's a vegetarian, so she definitely doesn't eat a lot of meat.
Mother always said, don't lose.
Okay, here we go. Definitely not toxic. That's interesting. Yeah, I picked Braum here. I think Braum is pretty good into Twitch. You can block his ult. You can kind of bully him out a little bit early on. Like, as soon as you hit him with a Q, they have to run. Ah! Hit a freaking minion with it. Ah. It's bad. Oh! Dude, don't waste flash on that. Just FYI, if they're one auto attack from death, don't flash for it. Because he just got to use heal to get her flash, and that's not a good trade. Not unless you know that it's down. That their summoners are down. You need to get up here and like muscle up on this guy. A little too close on the muscle.
Sometimes icy heart just needs a warm smile.
Yeah, I was trying to shield her Q blindly out of the bush, but it's like, comes at you so fast. Go for the person that does damage. Like, he's sitting there hitting Morgana. He needs to hit the Twitch. I just feel like if I was Nautilus here, like, we would have had him dead like ages ago.
An ally has been slain.
Well. Oh gosh. You guys are already crying. No, we're thoroughly in low platinum now, I'm pretty sure. This is like actual low platinum people, I feel like. Oh, 2 autos. He's level 6. He could have killed us there. Probably. I just can't pressure as much as I really want to here.
If you have problem, you come to me
Is he level 6?
Let us go.
God. Yeah, he does have a BF. At least auto attack him, man. I don't know. This is what I feel like a lot is Braum. It's just like I can't do things. I just stand around. I occasionally hit people with Q. 80 carry doesn't follow up. Usually. I can kind of shield stuff, but if they have like melee attacking things like Wukong, you know, I can't do anything about that. I just don't have a lot of peel. And I don't have a lot of reliable engage. Alright, Sadie, come on. Or Sadie, you can go up here. You want to go up here, Sadie? You just can't be on me anymore. You're too heavy. For too long of a time. I don't know. I'm not a... Like, Braum, I've seen Braum do very well, but I just... I just don't do well with him. Not 100% sure what the deal is there, but... I feel like I should be able to brawl, but it's just like this has a delay on it, you know? It takes 4 auto attacks, whereas Nautilus has no delay. It's just straight up, you know, whenever you auto attack them, they're stunned. I mean, his thing is his shield is like very good at blocking like a Twitch ult later in the game, but it's like...
No time for worrying.
I just feel like I just don't have as much power as I do with some other picks. I just need to take my own advice probably and just like play Nautilus like every game. Just don't have enough power. I mean, I did block a lot of that damage, but... Can we kill him? Please, LeBlanc. Please, for the love of God. Okay, thank you. My God, he's 4-1. How does he even... Oh my gosh.
If you have problems, you come to me first. Sight is the key to victory. Also stone. Let's show our friends the door.
Talking coconut. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Let us go. Braum is on the job. The darker the night, brighter the stars.
Enemy rampage.
Every lane's just getting murdered.
Today we fight each other.
Dude, get down here, Shaco. Get down here, Shaco. What is he doing? He's just clearing a ward or something. Yeah, I chose Braum because they had Twitch, and he's good against Twitch later in the game. Which you can block his entire ult, which is kind of unique to Braum. This is like one situation where I might play him. I'm not going to hit him for the last time. So after that's over. Morgana just hoses him so hard.
An enemy has been slain.
If you have problems, you come to me.
I don't even know what to get at this point. Well, our tower's down, so I might as well just go ahead and get this.
No time for worrying. Sometimes I see heart just needs one smile.
I mean, this guy just, like, never follows up on anything. Like, I just can't do any plays. Like, okay, so I can't count on bottom lane again.
Don't lose.
I can't kill middle lane because I don't have any instant CC. So Kennen can just run away before people proc 4 ults on it, or 4 procs on him. They have really good ward coverage everywhere. Can't get Twitch. Top lane's just getting massacred in a lane that, like, has to win early. 100%. Okay. I mean, maybe that's it. How many kills is... She's got 2 kills. And the problem is Twitch can be anywhere right now, really.
Let us go.
Yeah, he's around there.
Back I go.
I mean...
Rome lives another
This is one matchup where Morgana's probably pretty good if someone plays Braum. Because, with Twitch. Because,
An ally has been slain.
like, you don't want to play Tahm with Twitch because it'll knock him out of his ult. Whereas Morg, like, you can still stay in the ult. Twitch can still stay in his ult and get anti-CC'd. I mean, like, we banned Vayne. I just need to request, like, at the very beginning that we ban Twitch and Vayne. Because I'm 0-4 against those champions today. Every game, I think. No, I had a Vayne on my team one time. When they had Caitlyn and all these, like, really good answers to her.
Braum is on the job.
Yeah, I mean, they're just dominating everywhere on the map.
I wonder.
This is ranked. Hey, Zach. Good to see you, friend. Welcome. During these harrowing times.
Very important to take time to rest.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Life is good, no?
I just don't know. I don't know what... I mean, obviously I misplayed some stuff down there, trying to make some things happen. It just... Like, we had pressure early, right? Like, we were winning the lane. Early on. Sort of.
Even the heaviest door can be opened.
And then Kate just, like, wasted her flash. And then got extra pressure from
Is best.
Wukong because she didn't have flash. So as soon as she used her flash,
Your turret has been destroyed.
as soon as she used her flash, like, they probably called that out to the jungler, and so then the jungler's like, okay, well, I'm gonna come down and camp, and that's basically what happened. Like, Wukong came down twice in a row once she wasted her flash trying to last hit the Twitch when he clearly had heal up.
Always said, don't lose.
That's the problem. That wasn't an actual stun, because Darius, like, can't follow up an auto attack to get those extra procs, and I just can't do anything.
Has been slain. Shut down.
So it all changed together when you're against, like, an actual smart team. If you waste your flash on something like that, then they tell the jungler, and then the jungler comes down and camps you. And that's basically what happened. So the first time, it just got pressure off of Morg. They got pressure off of Morg and Twitch. They got to catch up a little bit, and then the second time it actually killed her because she was overextended too far. And so that's really the story of what happened bottom lane. A lot of it was she wasted her flash trying to get the last hit on Twitch, and then the jungler camped us. So, and then every other lane just lost of its own accord. And you really can't give that up. Like, you have to have early pressure. You have to have early kills. I think Zyra probably would have been the best there. Because then at least I can just pray. As soon as Twitch shows up, I can just maybe all-in him and kill him before he's able to kill me if he doesn't get crits later in the game. Twitch is just bad news. Like, you really don't want to play against that champion right now. Let me just see if anyone wants to duo. Is this guy placed yet? I think just having just one extra person here to get me out of this rut would be nice. Well, that was a Braum game, though, for people that want to see Braum. Welcome to Braum. It feels like he should do so much more. I mean, obviously, I'm not the best with him, but like, it feels like he should be doing much more. But he just doesn't, you know? He just doesn't. Okay, this guy just basically only plays with his buddy. Okay. We'll keep going. Nathan, you just like to watch me lose, man? I don't know. I'm already losing enough. I mean... I can't play that, man. Like, maybe in normals, I can't play Talia support. Yeah, it's not an amazing name on that guy. He's actually a pretty nice guy. Who's that? I can't play Tarek Blue Lotus. I need wins, man. I need wins. Okay, thank you, Romeo. I'll keep that in mind. I know people like to see, you know, unorthodox supports. But I cannot play those at this high of a ranking. I mean, I'm not super high ranking right now. It's probably like legit low plat, but I still can't do it.
Is that fear I smell?
We do what we must.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with old Patrick there. I thought Patrick was a regular, maybe not. I mean, there was that one guy that kind of lost his mind that one night. I can't remember who he was.
People fear what they cannot understand.
No cure for fools.
Oh crap, let me see. Crap, I didn't say it fast enough. Do I really have to say it every game? Have these people not played League of Legends in the last 2 months? Like... Ugh, I hate having to be the freaking babysitter here, but I really have to. And it sucks, because now Vayne's up, which means I have to Nautilus again. I really want to switch it up, though, and try something else, but I know I could just get completely trashed. Whatever, I'm going to do Zyra game.
Feel the thorns embrace.
If they're going to pick Vayne, I'm just going to try to go for the completely trasher and lane route. Extremely risky. Like, don't pick Zyra this early, but I know we're going to have a Jhin, and Jin's very good with Zyra. Like, if they don't pick Assassins are kind of falling off the meta a little bit. Ivern's taken a couple of big hits too, but he's pretty good. Ivern's actually a good combo with Zyra because Ivern builds those support items. That means I don't have to, which is great. So that's one of the biggest problems with Zyra is you don't get to build Redemption and Locket. But if Ivern's building them, then that's great. Okay, that all looks good. Maybe I'm thinking of a different car. I thought Patrick Carr was cool, but maybe not. I mean, like I said, that one guy lost his mind that one time in here. I don't remember what the deal was. Let's see if there's any other things here. Ivern's good, Jamie. They're going to nerf him a lot, though. They already have. Okay, this team comp actually looks pretty good. Okay, thanks, Romeo. I mean, I don't want to have to play Nautilus and Janna every game either, but Riot keeps giving me first pick, and I have to pick something, and my team keeps leaving Vayne open. We'll go with Zombie this time. Oh god, and Vi. That team comp's so good, though. Vi is nasty. I could maybe blow her up later. We do have a pretty respectable comp, though. I think this is about 50-50, so this is much better than the other comps we've seen tonight, so hopefully we can go through it. Hey, Zach. I'm trying to read up and see, but yeah, if you like Morgana, I highly recommend Nautilus. As a champion, you should investigate. Because I think you're right. More like after her Q's done, or if you miss it or whatever, then she's extremely vulnerable. I mean, the Black Shield was good against Twitch in that one particular instance because we didn't have any AD damage that could blow him up. But, you know, a lot of times if they have a Graves or a Kha'Zix or something like that, then they can blow up Twitch anyways, even through that Morg shield. Yeah, so what I recommend is if you want the CC of Morgana, like kind of that long range, hard engage, but you want some backup tools, Nautilus. If you really need to stop them from CCing you, so they have Leona, Thresh, stuff like that, then I highly recommend Tahm Kench. So Morgana is kind of like a mix between the two, but I think either one of them are better at what you want to do specifically. At either one of those things. They're better specialists. So I might have to take my E first here.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, got her.
Just a harmless flower. Minions have spawned. Venture off the beaten path.
That's curious. Oh, let me... Crap, I've got to VOD this. I'll go ahead and VOD it. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. And today we're playing a little Zyra action. We did get first blood on somebody around here. I kind of forgot to VOD. I was running a little bit late. But overall, you didn't miss a lot. We just caught Kate out by herself. Now we picked Zyra here. I've kind of been on a loss streak. I've lost 3 or 4 in a row, I think, and I just wanted to try something a little different. I just keep getting first and second pick. And Vayne was available, so I just went with the, you know what, we're just going to beat her down early and just pray that we can close out the game. Rather than pick the Nautilus for later. Okay, we got zillions. No, don't, dude. Damn it. I really wish I'd hit that plant. So I got E first because of that gank. We needed the snare. Usually you get Q and then plants. That's also why my Ignite's on cooldown. Okay, here we go. I like the sound of this a little better. There we go. Now, is Vi dead? No. So Vi, oh yeah, she did die though. Okay. Maybe I should, like, anytime I see Jhin, maybe I should just go Zyra and just say, you know what, we're just going to try to trash the early game. Because I almost always trash the early game as Zyra. It's very, very rare for me to lose lane as Zyra. It's just, can I close out the game in the mid game? So maybe I could just work on my better, like, just have better decision making in the mid game and just play off my early game dominance. Kind of torn. I want to really just put the screws in him and kill him. But I'm also kind of scared of Vi. Okay. That's fine. We'll play it safe. I was thinking about getting an Amp Tome and just making sure that we kill him again at level 6. Oh, that was a nice stop. Oh, God. But Vi's OP. Okay, nice. Buff transfer complete. He's gonna get her, I think, right? Oh, please hit something. He thought he was going to get cute, trying to out-rotate me, huh? This Jhin rotated, too. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys and girls. We have ourselves an ADC here. What is WWQ? Oh, double plant for harassment? Use a single W and a Q if you're going for harass, because you need a plant for your all-in. And then you use... I use EWW if I'm going for all-in, if I have 2 plants. I prefer having the slow plants. I know some people like having the range plant there, but I'd much rather have the slow. I mean, you can... Here's the thing. If you want to go EWQW, you can get 1 range plant, but you're going to get 1 less auto attack when they're in there, because it's going to take you that extra half a second to cast your Q and raise that other plant. So you're giving up an auto attack to potentially get maybe more ranged auto attacks, but I'd rather have higher burst before they have time to get out of the E and flash away. I'd rather have them dead. So that's why I do the 2 the 2 slow plants, because that's maximum DPS, maximum burst DPS, before they get a chance to get out and flash. I need to put more words down. I mean, you gotta be careful. I mean, Vi is dangerous. We gotta respect that. If they step in one of those traps and I can hold them in the trap, they're definitely dead. Alright, we can definitely muscle up on them here. Oh god. God, how much AP does this dude have? All these Zillions today are running like 50 AP. If I get hit by 1 bomb, I'm dead though. Like, I should probably just back. I mean, I can't really do a lot. Or we can get the Water Drake. Oh, well, Lux is here. I gotta watch out for that Lux. Alright, Rise is taken off. Alright. Zillion has not played that much. We've just seen a lot of him tonight. I don't know what's up with that. He's okay. I mean, I don't think Zillion's bad. I think that he's okay. Okay, I definitely need boots. I think I'm just going to go for Sork boots here. I just want that instant penetration. Like that instant burst of power for my level 6 spike here. I want Haunting Guys next. Because penetration, like getting the 15 penetration, flat penetration, just obliterates people with Zyra. Like the flat penetration is so good on her because the base damage on her plants is so high. That's what makes Zyra a lot better than a lot of other AP supports, is that her base damage is extremely high. So you don't need a lot of AP, you just need penetration. Okay, I just gotta push this up. We gotta push, because they're all up there. Just let them know that we're doing stuff. We might even need to rotate middle. I think Rise is gonna be able to get there in time. We should get first tower here. They're doing a great job of not dying up there. Holy crap, they've been outnumbered 3-5 for so long. And they all escaped. Wow. Rise should be able to hold that. Yeah, they're going to be here in about 5 seconds. Yeah, it's time to go. Time to go. Yeah, so we just crushed them on the map. They had some nice rotations, but we got a tower and a half. Now, they did finish up top tower, but we got the first one, so... Alright, he wants to buy, or he wants to stay. Gosh, that was well played. They played that well. Having those traps in that bush for the teleport. Pretty clever, pretty clever. And he checked it with a bomb. I guess I could have just sat there. I don't know the graphic that well. I don't know if he would have seen that it actually hit me or not. If he wouldn't have known, I should have just stood still. But I just don't know if he would know or not. Need to push this up and get more pressure so we can rotate. They're gonna get that probably. Whoa, what? Okay, they got him. My cat loves hanging out in the corner over there. Damn, if I would have hit those plants on him, he would have died. It's pretty tricky to hit those Zyra E's. I need to play her a lot more and practice it.
An ally has been slain.
Wash it all away.
Has been slain. Just a harmless flower.
Nice, get him, Chrome Spider. Damn, that flash though. Oh crap, I need to get some water. Alright. This is where the buys get a little awkward. Because I need to finish Mask, but it's that extra at 850. It's just so much. Guess I can go ahead and start getting the 4 ward item.
Rampage.
I'm not in love with that option. I think I'm just going to go for another book here.
Careful steps.
A little more damage. I might get the Luden's Echo piece. Even though it's weird. I just need something, like I need to buy something useful with my 500 gold. And the next piece that I need is 800. Oh god. What the hell? Okay. Jeez. I need to get more wards up. Now we do have Water Drake, which is excellent with Zyra, because she has no way of healing herself, so I should have upgraded my sweeper.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Yeah, they really want this.
Venture off the beaten path.
They're gonna get it, probably. I mean... Vi can solo it out. For real? Of all the people, you're gonna aim for me and flash for me over the gen that's right there. It's so annoying. I mean, it's good for the team, but it's really aggravating. Hey, Corilla. I wouldn't say we're throwing. I mean, we've lost a couple of fights, but I don't know if I'd call that a throw. Alright, we'll go ahead and buy this, since we have enough on that back. It's becoming a problem. Like, these long-range snipes, Zyra's obviously not very good at that because she outranges me. It's hard. It's going to be hard to get Caitlyn later on. It's going to be hard to kill Darius, and Zillion's going to be able to, you know, heal someone up that I all in. And Vi can kill me whenever she wants by pressing R on me, so it gets hard in the mid-game as Zyra. However, I am a threat. They do have to pay attention to me. And, you know, that means they aren't using things on other people. I just have to make it very difficult to kill me. Like, they can do it, but I want Vi to have to ult me instead of Jhin or Ryze. I need to get better at predicting where people are going to go and bushing people is what I need to do with Zyra. Get the stun on her? Get the stun on her? Whoa, Ivern. Whoa, buddy. I guess I could have put a plant up to soak one shot for him, but... yeah, it was too hard, man. That's probably warded. Oh, there's the ult. Oh, well, at least he missed his hook.
So much more to see.
Go ahead and sell it and get that. So, you know, I died in there, but Vi had to use her cooldown, and that's really their only engage, other than a Lux hitting a Q. So, you know, I don't like to die there. It sucks, but, you know. Damn it. She's always got her flash or her ghost or something. Okay, good. Oh god, get away. Get away. What? Okay. Oof. What? Red buff? Oh god, the red buff troll.
Venture off the beaten path.
Okay, I'll look closer at that, Benjamin, but I'm pretty sure every time I have plants, I use them. I may have missed one time in there, but I'm pretty sure the vast majority of the time I use plants. Unless it's out of range. Now, keep in mind that the range on, like, where you can place the plants is shorter than the range on the E. So if that's what you're talking about, it's not possible to do that. So at the very end of the E, you can't put a plant there. They changed that years ago. So like if I E right here, I can't place, like at the very tip of that where it went, I can't place a W. Wow, she just like immediately, and I lost that engagement because I showed that as an example. I didn't have it on cooldown, so shouldn't do that. But yeah, at the end of the E, you can't, your W doesn't reach that far. Hey Solarian, welcome to YouTube, friend. No, why do people always want to hit the person that Zill ults? I'm gonna rotate over here and get this. There's a few deaths that I could stop. I mean, it's just really hard when they have Vi. They picked Vi after I picked Zyra. Obviously, because I first picked Zyra, which this is one of the reasons why I never recommend early picking Zyra. But I just wanted to switch something up. Dude, please. Damn it, Vi, I hate you so much. She's just like basically suicides every fight to kill me. She's like, you know what? I'm killing Zyra. I don't have enough for the rod. God, it's so awkward to buy a Zyra. Okay, actually, I can sell 2 of these and get...
Wait until my seeds take root.
She doesn't have any MR. She has like a Hex Drinker. A lot of them don't have that much MR. I know that people out there don't recommend Ludens a lot of times on Zyra, but I like the extra move speed. I mean, you can get Rylai's also. The Ludens just gives more damage. And I think having the extra move speed gives just as much survivability as having an extra 300 health or whatever it is these days.
Such a busy world.
They just outscale us pretty hard at this point. Sort of. I mean, Kled is extremely strong right now. Ivern's very strong. Ryze is very strong. Jin's falling off. Caitlyn's strong. Vi. I mean, Vi's really their only threat. Like, Darius has kills, but like he can't do anything if Vi doesn't set him up. Vi's the big problem. Can we get this guy? He's probably got wards in here. He almost certainly does. Yeah, the way he's moving, like he knows I'm here. So does Lux. I mean, this is really dangerous. Now, they may not have wards right here. Damn it. Oh god. Whoa! God, those crits! And she flashes forward. Everyone guns for me so hard. Holy crap. It's just so hard as Zyra, man. It's so hard. I mean, sometimes it is, Kai, but the vast majority of times it's not. You want to keep them low health and just let them do their thing. I mean, you only have to wait 5 seconds. I mean, who's roamed around the map solo and gotten caught? They're just straight up winning. Are you kidding me? Like, Zillion's just a really good counter pick to Zyra too. Because, like, once I don't have my burst, then it's pretty much done, you know? How many are dead? There's 2 dead, can we not? Yeah, let's just get this. Oh, you can teleport to Daisy. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. I mean, they're doing a good job aiming, like, straight for me. Like, this Vi just goes straight for me. Because she knows I'm going to kill her if she doesn't. So, I mean, she's doing the right thing. It's just everybody's gunning for me so hard. I don't know. I mean, the thing about Zyra is everybody has an opinion on, like, the correct way to play Zyra. Everybody. That's one reason why I don't play her a lot, is because, I don't know. It creates a lot of disagreement about how she should be played. It's not to say anyone in particular is wrong, it's just to say she's a very divisive champion, like that people, you know, either love or hate the way I play her based on, you know, whatever they think should be going on with Zyra. So it's not to say anyone's wrong, it's just to say that she creates a lot of emotion with people for some reason, more so than any other support. Dang, I couldn't cast the Ignite on him fast enough. I needed to. There we go. Get him, Kled. Nice. God. Oof. Alright. Okay, Rise doesn't have Abyssal, so I'm gonna get Abyssal here.
Has destroyed. Such a busy world.
I know, people like Rylai's on her as well. The thing is they just nerfed the crap out of Rylai, so it doesn't... Like, if you... That's really an early game item for champions that really, really need the slow, that don't have another slow, and Zyra's plants already have a slow. So you already get, you know, the extra bonus off of Leandries if you use the E plants, if you use the melee plants, which is what I use for the reasons I described before. Because when you hit them with the E, I want maximum damage early on. So Rylai's is an old school before it got nerfed. It was good with it because it had really respectable stats in general, but now its stats are pretty bad. I mean, it definitely lost efficiency. It costs less, but it lost efficiency with the nerf. They're really making you pay a premium for that slow, and you really don't need the slow. So, you know, I think if they build heavy... Now, I could have gotten Zhonya's against Vi. That would have actually been pretty clever. That might have been something I should have done. Since Vi, like, seems to like to gun for me so hard. That Lux Laser got me. I was trying to wait until Vi ulted and then ult the Vi and kill her. Yeah, so I think Hourglass might have been good here. I do like Ludens because of the movement speed. I think the movement speed is very, very good on her to keep you out of trouble. I know I'm still getting hit by stuff, but... Where the heck is Hourglass? Oh, I could still build it at 2,000, 1,200. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. That'll help against Vi ulting me. Although, I mean, the problem with Zyra with Hourglass is as soon as you get out of it, like, they're gonna kill you. Like, she doesn't have any other dashes or escapes to help her out, you know. Like, you're buying time, but you're really just kind of delaying the inevitable. Whereas with other champions that are really good with Hourglass, it's like either they have an escape that could come off a cooldown, like Fizz, or they have really high burst. Bless. Oof. Kled's doing very well. Kled late game, like, being able to heal that much, which he basically heals when he gets his dinosaur back, is just crazy. Kled's very good late game. I think Kled's pretty good in general. I don't know why he's not played more. I'm not a top lane specialist, I don't know for sure, but... What are we doing? Let's go, let's go. We need these inhibitors. Oh god. We don't have Jen yet. Okay, nice. Woo. No, don't burn out, don't burn out.
double kill.
Nah, let's get out of there. Let's get out. That's good enough. Yeah, the Hourglass would have been good against Lux Laser also. I don't know. I just feel like with Zyra, a lot of times if you Hourglass, you're going to die as soon as you wake up anyways. But, I mean, it'd be helpful if I haven't cast my, my thing yet. If I haven't cast my ultimate yet. I know, bro, I know. Actually, I can stay because we have that Water Drake. I think Water Drake's pretty underrated. Let me just go ahead and make sure this goes up. Nice. God bless that Vi. Holy cow. Dude. She uses that ultimate on me every single fight. My gosh, unless I'm like 500 units back or something. She's on it.
The forest holds many surprises.
I mean, I guess we might as well go ahead and upgrade this at this point. I got away strictly because of that movement speed there from Ludens, because I'm faster than she is. She does have Trinity, so I guess I'm not totally faster than she is, but that's the only reason that I got to that Blast Plant. I mean, yeah, I don't think the 300 extra damage would have saved me there, or the 300 extra health, or 200 or whatever it offers. Maybe. I don't know. I still think the move speed is invaluable. Yeah, Vi it was just like, forget it. I'm not even going to steal Baron. Like, my #1 priority is killing Zyra. Like, that's how much she wants to kill me. She's, like, willing to walk away from that Baron pit when our jungler's still up in order to go kill me. Which, once again, you know, I'm fine with winning the game. It's just aggravating as a player when someone is gunning for you that hard as the support. No, she's going to live and die by that strategy, though. It's been serving her well quite a lot. Nope, nope, nope. Did he just dunk me? What just happened? Time Bomb did 1500 damage. Holy crap. What?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'm trying to keep up with chat. I can't figure out what Lobster's talking about either. I mean, this is one reason we can't have nice things. This is why I can't play Zyra a lot, especially on stream. I got another downvote, and then people always, you know, like to backseat, like how to play. Everyone thinks they're an expert on Zyra. Once again, I don't want to rag on anyone in particular. That just happens every time I play Zyra. I always get 1 or 2 downvotes, and then people think that whatever I'm doing is playing it wrong. It doesn't happen with any other champ hardly. It's just Zyra. This is bad. This is a bad place to be. We need to get out of here. We're probably dead. We need to get over here.
Just a harmless flower.
What does that? What does so lit even mean? I thought lit was, like excited or something. I don't know if you're using lit to mean like bad or unskilled. I don't think that's how it's used. At least not in any context I've heard it in. So, played Zyra because I wanted to switch it up. So I'd lost a couple of games, and I thought they might pick Vayne, because Vayne was up. And I knew we had a Jhin, so it's really good early pressure with Jhin. And we dominated. We totally stomped the lane. It's just, in the mid-game, it's really hard, especially when they have Vi, that's like 100% like gunning for you. This Ivern's just like tilting off the face of the earth. I guess we're just chilling for a little bit.
Careful steps.
Hey Alan, welcome to the stream, friend.
Promising garden.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do Zyra like off stream or something if I want to get Zyra games, I think. They're just too volatile.
So much more. Come
People just don't understand like how she works, what she does, what her power levels are, like what you should be doing with her at different points in the game, and people, like I said, just have very strong opinions about it for some reason. It's weird. Everyone thinks they're an expert on Zyra. Jesus Christ. There she is.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know. Yeah, we just had a couple of haters in here tonight. That's fine.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been
It's like the irony of someone saying that you shouldn't be playing games if you're an adult, but they're logging in to like watch someone play a game as an adult who's 20. Yeah, I just don't have enough utility against that team. And like, it's a very similar story to what always happens with Zyra. It's you dominate the lane and then you just don't have enough utility later in the game. Like you don't have enough peeling and people start getting MR and you can't get to priority targets. Like I can't get to Kate anymore. I can't get to Zillion or Lux because they just have too much. Just have too much range. I can't get to them. And the only people that I can get to are like Darius, who had a lot of health in MR. I'm not going to zero out Darius. And Vi, who was always in my face. So, you know, it was 47 minutes. Like, we needed to win in under 30, and we just couldn't close out the game. Like, we were dominating really hard, but then we just didn't close it out. I don't remember why we didn't close it out. I'd have to go back and watch to see. I think people just got caught out. I don't remember anyone doing particularly poorly in that game, but... Hey, Prince. Let me go ahead and get back in here. Yeah, let's just not even say anything to those guys. Just don't even give them any kind of satisfaction. Hey, Alex, good to see you, friend. Are you the person that just messaged me in game? Prince? Yeah, you can still go back to the old client, I think. And there's some way to go back to the old client. And you can set up your item sets there if you want. Yeah, you just go back to the old client and do it. I don't know, man. Like, I like doing Zyra, but people just get so into it. I don't know what it is. Like, everyone just thinks they're... And I'm obviously not talking about people that are making polite suggestions as to builds and items and, you know, that type of stuff that are regulars here. It's just... That happens every time I play Zyra. We get, like, new people in here that just all of a sudden become, like, hypercritical and just start trolling and just think they're so awesome at Zyra, and I almost always get 2 or 3 downvotes every time I play that champion. And... It's just frustrating because it's so hard to play her anyways. Like, I'm already disincentivized from playing her, but I know that there are a lot of legit people that love to see Zyra on my channel and want to see me play her. She's the most popular support by a lot. I mean, that was the most watched item for a very long time on my channel, was Zyra number 8, and so I know we have Zyra fans, and I want to like give Zyra content, but just people get so rowdy whenever I try to play Zyra. Yeah, she's still number 1.
No cure for fools.
Zyra Dwarfs Empire. So, yeah, she's super popular.
As you wish.
So I want to play her, it's hard.
Going.
Oh, thanks for the sub, friend, I appreciate it. In these dark times, thank you, Rich. We will get some wins. We're just, you know, kind of in some rough ways here. Yeah, I know, Celigora. That's true. It's just, I don't know. But a lot of them were triggered by my Zyra play, I think. I mean, the one guy obviously just hates adults that game, although he's 20 playing games. I mean, the thing that I don't get is it's like, I don't understand how watching basketball or watching football or, you know, watching TV or anything like that is different from games. That's like that's the irony, is it's like someone who's 20 who grew up, you know, in the 2000s, you wouldn't expect that. Like, I expect that from people, you know, that are like 50, you know, I know there's people 50 that also play games and love games that are on this channel, but I can expect that kind of from an older generation. Even my generation, you know, like 30s and up, I can kind of understand why people think that banning Lux is better than banning the most overpowered AD carry. God bless. What? This is just not my night. But no, I can understand, because they didn't grow up in an environment where video games were an actual industry, like where there were big AAA titles that, you know, generated more profits than movies, or where, you know, there's an entire, you know, industry of advertising and esports and all of this stuff, which is still coming online now. But, you know, I expect people kind of my generation and a bit older to potentially have a hard time understanding why video games are a legitimate form of entertainment. But someone who's 20 that doesn't understand that is a little curious, especially someone who's 20 that's like watching video games, right? Like not even playing it, watching it. That means you're like usually pretty interested in it, right? So I don't know. Anyways, you just can't understand some trolls sometimes. That's fine. I really want Janna to protect Jinx, but we really need hard engage also. We're gonna have to go Nautilus and just, I don't know, we're probably gonna have a rough time in lane. But we just gotta do it, like we've gotta have an answer to Twitch. And thanks for the likes, friends. I appreciate it. That's great. Alistar is good, but he's not enough CC. Ever since they took away that half second on his Q, it's a pretty big deal. Prince. Maybe Prince. I don't usually duo ranked with... I think you're a viewer. I can't remember if Prince is a viewer or just someone that I randomly played with. But I don't usually duo with viewers, not in ranked. Not in solo queue ranked. Because it's just awkward sometimes. You know, if it doesn't work out, I don't want to offend anybody. Let me go grab a drink really quick and I'll be back. I'm just drinking some water. I'm not drinking anything special, although I probably should after what's been going on tonight. Hey Alex, that's a good move. It's easy right wins games.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, I should,
30 seconds until minions
I don't know where the cat is. I don't know where she went. The problem is she's a big cat, so she weighs like 14 pounds, and so when she sits on my lap for too long, sometimes she can kind of, my leg will fall asleep, or, you know, she can just kind of get in the way. What is James? Let me see.
Minions have spawned.
Hey Rich. Yes, I have queued up as support and not gotten it before. It's rare, but it does happen. And I play top lane Nautilus, if that happens. Wait, who's James? I see people talking to someone named James, but I don't see a James. What is going on? Like, I don't understand. What are people pinging? Did they not switch or something? I don't get what's going on. Or did they want him to like ward blue or something? I'm so confused. We'll do the fake back here. Now Zyra is very oppressive in lane, right? Like she's gonna win almost any lane, most lanes. But as we saw last game, you know, if you can just make it to kind of the mid game and just survive, then you know you might be able to close it out. The problem is we don't have a lot of ways to assassinate her, and they scale harder than us at a lot of positions. So I don't know. Our team got outpicked again. This is like the 5th game in a row when I've been first or second pick also. But you know, whatever. You just got to keep playing. And eventually, you know, it'll work out. It's very close. Oh, now he's Blue Lotus. Okay, okay, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I'll have to go up and see. I mean, I did a frequently asked questions. If you're asking about either ZZ Rock Portal or why I build items a certain way, or like who I think are the top supports or whatever. If you're just asking in general why I'm losing, that just happens. I mean, if you just watch any streamer or like anybody who's honest that doesn't just manicure all of their games, like they're gonna lose pretty frequently. That's just the nature of solo queue, right? Sometimes it takes a little while. Unless they're like extraordinarily better than the elo that they're in. I mean, I think I'm a low diamond player right now. Like, I have to step up my game a little bit to be higher diamond, and right now I'm playing in plat, so that's not extraordinarily higher. It's okay higher. But it's not like a pro player, you know, like Double Lift or something that's, you know, playing his promo games or something like that. And Double Lift even duos a lot of times with supports he can count on. You have to keep that in mind, too, that a lot of these other pro supports and things duo with other pros to get their rank really high to start with, so... I will get up there. It just takes a little while, especially if you don't have a dependable duo queue as support. You know, you can get up there by yourself. It just takes more games because you're just gonna have a lot more variance. I mean, I've gone on 8-game loss streaks before. I've gone on 8-game win streaks before. You just gotta try to do the best you can in all the situations. We can't really get aggressive here. Zyra's just too big early on, which sucks. So you really want to get aggressive with Twitch early, but unless the jungler comes down here, we just can't do it. And Mundo... I mean, he has enough pressure with my CC to make something happen. But he also needs to pressure mid because Kassadin's another huge scaling champion. Basically, we don't have enough early game pressure, and he's dead again. We don't have enough early game pressure to challenge these high scaling champions. It's like we basically got outpicked at almost every position. Again. Okay, here he comes. No, don't do it, don't do it. Mundo can be very pesky later on. Twitch can cut through him, but... Dude, right behind you, bro. Oh my god. Like, for real? Dude, he's... Okay. Well, we're staying positive. Yeah. I kind of wish it was vodka, honestly. I could use like a mudslide or something right now. Oh, God. Let me see here. I'm trying not to tilt out, and it's really hard. I think was it the first game of this stream? I don't remember. I was just like completely blown away by the sequence where the AD carry left me out to die, and I like got mad for like 5 seconds or something. I was like, oh my gosh, why did he do that? And then I just like took a breath and I was like, okay, cool. And it's like 2 down boats. Snap, you know, it's like immediately. If you ever show any emotion. But yeah, for the most part, I think I've been keeping it chill relative to like what's been going on here tonight. Okay, well, what the problem is, like in these games, like I just don't even know like who to play off of. Like if you can't do anything bottom lane, you want to play like to middle lane and like try to get kills middle lane, but we can't do that because middle lane's getting like obliterated. So bot lane's losing, top lane's losing, middle lane's losing, and jungle's losing. And so this is like the 3rd game or something where that's happened. There were a couple of those games where we, you know, I definitely made some mistakes and could have done it better, for sure. But there's been some of them where we're really reaching deep to try to figure out how to win these games. We don't really win late though, that's the thing. I mean, Jinx does a lot of damage. The problem is so is Twitch. I mean, what needs to happen is Mundo comes down here and we get more kills. Like, that's what's got to happen right now. But, like, we're a race against the clock because every other lane is just getting absolutely slaughtered. I tried to switch it up and go Zyra, you know, just for more, like, aggression. And it worked early, but then later on, it's like, it didn't. Like, maybe if we invade with Mundo? Oh god, they're wanting to sit on this Veigar again. I gotta get up there. Can I do anything? too slow. Like, they're just too fed for this point in the game.
Enemy rampage.
God bless, I can't even get an auto attack off.
Shut down.
Jaeger is strong. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do, is just talk about other things. Let's just have a good time on this stream. Let's just share some funny stories or some drunken story. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't want it to get too, like, crazy. But share some cool stories with me. That's what we can do. If we can't win, damn it, we can have a good time. What are some good stories you guys have?
An enemy is unstoppable.
I do have an FAQ set up below. But, I mean, if we can't win, dang it, just give me some good conversations. Alan, tell me about an awesome student you had this semester. Or that you've ever had. Like, who's someone that's really cool?
Ally has been slain.
Or some really cool, like, research that you're doing. Oh, God bless. No! I can't! Oh my God. I'm gonna get outplayed so hard. God, this is so painful. I had to try it. I had to. Like, we're just dying so much. I knew he's probably gonna do something to get away, but this is just like a freaking landslide. Somebody tell me some cool research is going on. Tell me some new tech. You just can't do anything against like a mega fed Kassadin, or at least I can't. I mean, all I can do is ult him, and that's it. Like, if people don't follow up, then they don't. Maybe I'm just getting too desperate too early, but it's looking desperate. It's looking very desperate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, you want to keep up with that optometrist. I didn't go to the dentist for like 5 years. That was a mistake. Actually, there wasn't really that much wrong. Like, my gums were kind of bad, but I didn't have any cavities or anything. It did cost like $1,000 for like some like deep gum cleaning stuff. But at least I didn't have any cavities or like abscess tooth or root canals or anything like that. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's really cool, Alan. Yeah, because you have to pay attention to the details of the characters. That makes sense. Okay, so that's why a lot of Chinese people have glasses. That's kind of cool. That's cool. Yeah, I want more electric cars. I think electric cars are a good thing, especially if we can use more nuclear power or like hydroelectric power instead of coal. Or if they ever figure out how to do clean coal. Like actual clean coal. Like catch all the, I don't know what you would, like the coal dust or fume or whatever gets burned and then like recycle it somehow into more coal. To try to get like that. I don't know how that works. It's obviously a byproduct of fire and it wouldn't be easy to turn it back, but I don't know. I do like the concept of electric cars, though. I mean, we're getting really bad storms and just strange weather patterns kind of all over the world. So, they're not good. So, you know, we need to do something about the carbon emissions. But it's very expensive. You know, that's the thing, is if you start doing carbon taxes and stuff like that, it gets very expensive for people to heat their homes and stuff like that. And so it's kind of a delicate balance. You have to be able to make it affordable for people. The good stuff is always more expensive. It's like the vegetables in the grocery store. Like getting some vegetables is usually way more expensive than just getting like ramen noodles or something. God, this guy is pretty good at dodging my hooks, if we're being honest. Got him. There we go. I just need to stop thinking about it and start thinking about all these alternative non-league things, and then I can not get too tilted and just kind of just do my thing. This is cool. I should do this more. Just kind of the conversational stream. And I'll talk about League some as well, but especially when I'm losing. Keeps it fun. Gives someone something else to like get engaged with and interested in the conversation, as well as like just watching my team lose over and over again. Alright. Okay, so I think we're gonna get 2 towers out of that. We got 4 kills and 2 towers. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're only, what, 2 towers back, 8 kills. So, you know, it's not looking great, but it's looking better than it was for sure. And I will take that. Alright. What else? Autopilot. Oh, autopilot on cars? Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. In these dire times. I appreciate it. We're trying to be positive here. We really are. We're having a bit of a rough night here in terms of converting to wins. But you know what? We're learning some stuff. We're having some good conversations. And you know what? Sometimes that's the best you can do. And sometimes that's all you need to do. That's okay. It can still be a great night even if we don't win a lot. It's fine. We'll get it back later. Alright. Oh, that's pretty sweet, Gabriel. I'm not exactly sure what kind of applications that could have, but that sounds cool. I'm always interested in kind of new materials. I always, like, those nanotubes are very fascinating, like all the properties those things had. I don't know if those are still a thing people were studying. I assume they probably are. But from what I remember, the material is very expensive. Well, this guy's just hustling people so hard. I think the self-driving cars are going to be pretty sweet. And who is our new friend here? Alan Thompson. Thanks for subbing, buddy. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and sell that. We really need to complete this. I gotta defend first, though. Can we just get a kill on the Kazakhs? I feel like if we had Mundo top and Graves jungle, this would have been very different. Okay, good. Got him. I mean, maybe I should be getting Frozen Heart more. Like, you're wasting, like, the mana is bad. Or, like, getting flat mana is pretty bad as a stat. But that extra attack speed slowdown might be worth. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Seems really bad. Seems bad. Come on, please hit one of them. Nice, good job, Vegas. Yeah, self-driving cars will be really sweet. You know, they just got to make sure that they get... we'll get one more of these. You know, they just have to make sure they get the AI right, obviously, because there's a lot of lives on the line there with that. I'm trying out Ionian boots. I need to get vision around Baron, obviously, but it feels like the game is so much later than it is because they've just been steamrolling us so hard. Yeah, if we can just, like, get this and just try to stall out. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 don't do it, dude. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. It's so hard to get it in that bush now. I'm just putting it there just to make sure we get a tower off of that. Just kind of take what I can get at this point. Now, Veigar does have good zoning tools. Now, they might go for that ZZ. That could buy us some time. Now, they're kind of ignoring it. No, Caston's going to go get it. Okay, so because he's going to get that ZZ, I think that means we should be able to get this tower. Because that's going to delay him for like 5 seconds. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but look where he is on the map right now. He's going to be late. Which means we're going to be able to pick off Kled, probably. Oh, never mind. We had a chance. We had a chance, though. If they would have just focused up and killed the Kled. Yeah. I don't know what happened. People just didn't kill the Kled. But we had a chance. Hey, see you, Gabriel. Thanks for stopping by, friend. I mean, Kled doesn't have any tank items at all. So we need to win probably like 3... They just have so much damage, that's the problem. Like, he just... Tanks, I mean... Tanks are good, but... In solo queue, I feel like just a lot of damage in crowd control was really good. Like, they don't have any tanks. But it doesn't matter because they just evaporate everybody. The thing is, they all are like... Not all of them, but a couple of them are very evasive. Like, these two are very evasive, and he just has a very difficult mechanic to kill him. Dude, they see you. Like, why is he up there? They have Baron, they're obviously going to go middle. Trying to think if I can hook one of them. Does Graves have enough damage to do anything yet? I mean, Veigar should be able to do things. Get him, get him, get him! Okay, we got a couple of key people. Yes! Nice. Oh crap, Kha'Zix. That's the thing, is they have so much threat. It's like, okay, we killed Kassadin, good. Alright, we got the Kled, good. Okay, sweet, we got the Twitch. But then they have a freaking Kha'Zix after that. Like, all of them are like S-class damage dealers that you have to deal with. The only one that's not is Zyra. And she still is pretty threatening. Okay. I mean, Jinx is getting big. Like, we are starting to get damage. Like, Veigar can zero people out. So can Graves. So we're starting to get there, and I have more CC than their team does, so, you know. I kind of have to peel, but I really have to CC that Kassadin, because he's the one that's, like, a big problem. Is she for real backing up? Oh gosh, why? Okay, I'm gonna need to put... Okay, Twitch is bot. Twitch is gonna solo dragon. Can we kill this guy? He's just gonna run away with his ult. She should not have wasted her ult on that. It's not worth that big of a cooldown for like a 2% chance you're gonna hit it. On a Water Drake, you know. It's different if it's Baron. But on a Water Drake... I mean, Zyra does fall off, but the problem is, you see what the difference is this game, is we have no engage to actually get the Zyra. That's the thing. Like, they had a Vi that was on me constantly in the last Zyra game. We have nothing. Like, unless she steps forward to get into cage range, we have nothing. Because I'm certainly not going to use my ult on her. I can't. I don't have that luxury. I have to use it on Kassadin because we don't have any other way to deal with him. It's either Kassadin, Twitch, or Kha'Zix. All of them are rough. Kassadin in particular, though, is very difficult to deal with. He's, like, the biggest threat right now. It's just because he's so mobile. Like, we have to team fight him. Because if I CC someone with my ult, they have to die immediately. Because I'm really our only CC. I mean, maybe Veigar. Right, let me go grab Locket. I mean, Baron's like 50 seconds. Yeah. I can't really go up there right now. God, this is where I really wish I had Mobies. I'm trying out the Ionians because a lot of pros get that stuff. But... Alright, we need to get up there. We need to get up there. No, Jinx. No, Jinx. God, Jinx, get up there. Dude. Me. I'm putting the ZZ there. Not you, me. She might get there in time. Yeah. No, don't go that way. It's the death bush. Does he have teleport? He doesn't have teleport. Well, if I would have known he was going to go bot, then, Dude, get up here, guys. Get up here, guys. God, we could have killed her if everybody was here. Like, nobody was there. Like, we pinged it so many times. Like, Mundo and I were on point. That was our chance. Everyone's just, like, sitting right here just screwing around. Like, you see Cassin bot. He has no teleport.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And then Twitch was isolated right here. Like, no one was able to peel for him, and I ulted him. But I don't know what they did. I guess they just walked all the way around here and played old Ring Around the Rosie or something. I'd have to go back and watch the replay, but, you know, once I had to commit to that. We're so far behind. Like, I just have to pray that, you know, the team will come up there and that Mundo and I can maybe engage. I guess I didn't have to force that, but... He's gonna jump out of this thing at me. Can we get him? The fuck? Okay, well, I guess Cassin cut him off. Like, these plays are so predictable. They're so predictable. Like, I just swept this, and I'm pinging right here, and I'm waiting for like 10 seconds for people to get here. Like, just imagine in your mind for a second, if team actually groups right here, I sweep this, walk out, bait this, Kha'Zix jumps on me right here. Like, imagine what happens in that world. I'll help you out. we ace them, or we at least kill Kha'Zix, and then we get Baron 4v5. That's twice now that we've had wide open opportunities there, and people just don't follow up. Like, I saw them right here, and they still had like 5 seconds. And I even dragged him back here with flashes, with my ult still up. Like, I'm really trying. Damn it, that fucking ward spot. Oh my god, that ward spot is so ridiculous. I just don't know anymore. Like, how do you get that? I guess I could go right here and click on it. That's so aggravating to put a ward right there. That's like the 3rd time in a row that Kha'Zix gets to ult and use his jump on me and not kill me immediately and not pay anything for it. Like, in plain view, and I even explained it, and they're like right there. Am I wrong? Are they not like very close? Yeah, I mean, it's a good place to put a ward. You have to like pan off the screen to be able to target it. Okay, I guess we'll keep going. Well, thanks everybody for sticking with me through this. These are perilous times, for sure. That's funny, James Earl hit PhD Mundo sighting. Yeah, tank really doesn't matter. It's the CC that matters. It's just a lot of times the tanks have the CC. So that's why the two get conflated a lot. Yeah, that sounds good, Selgor. Let me know about that Atlanta story sometime. Gosh, I just want good picks and a good game. I mean, we should have won that Zyra game if we closed it out. And there was another game earlier that I think was winnable. So, enemy has had Vayne or Twitch every game except for one.
A true hunter never rests.
I mean, to be fair, that's not the only reason we're losing. It's... I just don't know.
Happy to sit this one out.
There's so many things. I mean, let me just... Here, while we're doing this, I just want to see if I'm crazy. I just shouldn't be trying to make those plays, I guess. Alright, Vayne, I guess, has to go first.
Impure fools.
Let me just look at this really quickly. Just while we're picking here. Okay. Alright, so I see Kha'Zix here. Okay, so I know there's two people right here.
I'm on to you.
Looking at my mini. Okay, there's two people here. I see Jinx is coming up. Graves is kind of in the area. I'm pinging it several times. Like 3 or 4 pings. Okay, I'm clearing out all the vision. So he has no vision here. I just swept all of this. Alright, Mundo's right there. Graves is like moving this direction. Mundo, Graves. Okay, flash into... Bring them both in here. Now I try to target him, but as you notice there, it has like a quarter-second charge up time, and if he goes invisible, it doesn't cast. So that's a big problem. And that's one of the reasons why I like Skarner instead of Nautilus here, but... Didn't let me cast it, so I had to roll back. Now, these two are still just like goofing around over here. I don't know what they're doing. Jinx is just like killing raptors or something. I do get the depth charge on him finally. Mundo's like chasing everybody up here instead of helping me out with Kha'Zix. I don't know. I just shouldn't have been trying to make those plays. I was just getting kind of desperate because we were so far behind. I just felt like I had to try to make something happen, but maybe that would have been a mistake. Okay, well the enemy team banned Twitch. That's good. I gotta go Janna here. I will do Alistar. If they ever pick Blitzcrank, I'll pick Alistar, but I really need wins here. Alistar is just underpowered right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I was clearing vision and trying to get that Kha'Zix to come up and fight me, because I thought that Graves, like, the Graves and Mundo were close enough to help me with that. If I flashed back, which I did. It's just the depth charge didn't cast because he went invisible before it did. And, but it still would have been good. So, like, if they just ran the Twitch back and then moved back to help me with the Kha'Zix, or if I would have just left the Kha'Zix alone, I guess. I don't know. Like, the team comps were a major problem. They just had too much power. And they're like 4 threats, and I can't lock them all down. You've taken to outsourcing lots of decisions to randomness. Hey, that's interesting. Literally flipping a coin and generating some integers on my computer. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's an interesting concept, Alan. I like that. Just leaving it to chance. That's kind of cool. Alright, let me see here. Okay, there it is. $12 to 3. Karma's up. Hey, Raby. Huh. I should do that. I'm too particular. Maybe that's my problem. I'm too particular with my Cliff Bars. I do like most of them.
30 seconds until minions.
Nautilus is okay.
Upon the wind.
The problem is Kale. I mean, Nautilus is like good against Kale, and he's not good against Kale. It's weird. Because if you like not, you know, ult someone and try to go all in, then Kale can stop them from getting bursted. So Kale forces longer fights. Like, you can't burst people down with Kale. But at the same time, like, he has enough CC in a longer fight to CC the person that Kale ults until the ult falls off. So it's kind of give or take. I mean, Janna can CC everyone back. Janna's really, really good in long fights. Hopefully we'll get some wins here. Plus, I mean, Janna Cade is a very classic combo. It's extremely strong because you have very long range to harass them in lane. It's very good at sieging, very good at defending sieges. I mean, this is like the bread and butter. This is how I got to Diamond last season, basically, at the end of the season. Was I played with this guy, and he played Kate every game, and I played Janna every game just about, and we dominated. Now, this is slightly different meta, but they're both extremely strong. Kate's probably my all-around favorite ADC to see on my team. She's just solid. She's safe, she's good at sieging, she's good when she's behind, she's good when she's ahead. You know, she's not quite as flashy as other champions out there, but I did try Karma support last week, and I created First Blood in my lane, like, in 3 of those games, and I think I lost all 3 of them. I just feel like she just doesn't scale as hard as Janna later into the game. Like, she has more pressure early, but I just feel like unless you're like on a pro team, she just there's better options because pros really leverage her engage a lot better. Like, pros have more team fights. Like, how many times last game did we actually have a 5-on-5 team fight? Probably almost never. There's like maybe once or twice. It's almost always skirmishes. And Karma's just not as good. Like, she wants as many people around as possible for her mantra shield. So people can engage and also benefit from the shield. So she really, really wants team fights, and it's just hard to do it in solo queue. Like, managing skirmishes is usually a much better plan. At least until you get to like mid-diamond or something. Okay, Kha'Zix might come down. Yeah, he's coming down. Okay, they know though. Alright. Whoa, bro, whoa. Kha'Zix. Yeah, not really close. Not really close. I mean, he has Ignite. Like, why are you trying to fight him? You have TP, he has Ignite, and your Kha'Zix pre-level 6. It's not happening. Damn it. I could have maybe baited him because they don't have heal. I could have maybe baited him through my minions. She's gonna try to mantra Q me. If I can just stall them though, like they're not pushing that fast, so Kate's not gonna miss that much CS. That's really what I'm going for here.
With ease.
Let's make sure they at least miss some CS. She needed to heal before the ignite went off.
As you wish.
Headshot. Yeah, I just caught the tail end of that Celaguara, and it seemed like you maybe wandered into the wrong neighborhood. Okay. Alright, who's dying? Cassidon. Did we get her flash? Did she just flash? She may have flashed there. I don't know why she would though. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe she just sped herself up. I think they flashed earlier. I'm not 100% about that though. Oh, alright.
Swiftly.
It's really loud sometimes when I move around in my chair. I accidentally like spin the little volume thing. There's our jungler, Kale. Okay. Kha'Zix is here, I think. Right? You want to come down, Kha'Zix? Come on, buddy. No. It's not happening. And Kale's there, too. Woo! Getting out. Yeah, they're about to dive. We're just gonna have to give that up. Sucks. I should have not tried to move over there and make that play on Kale.
Swiftly.
Well, actually, they're not gonna get that much damage on it. I mean, I thought they'd get a lot more. We actually got out pretty lucky there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, ZZ does give extra dashes for Yasuo, but it's a necessary item. At this elo anyways. See, virtually every game we've lost, not because of team fights, but because of people being out of position. So it doesn't guarantee they're going to be in position, but it, you know, potentially helps them get into position. Yeah, I know, I can't. I had to get level 6.
In harmony.
Get that pink out of there.
With ease.
I need to go back down bottom. I can't go that way.
As you wish.
An enemy has been
I'm
slain.
gonna hit that. Let's see if I can get this ward.
An ally has been slain.
Breathlessly.
Pick double Dorans. How is he so far ahead? God, he's up like 30 CS. Pick double Dorans against almost a full Essence Reaver.
With ease. Has been slain. Never fall. Upon the ring.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, there we go, there we go. Now we've got some stuff to work with. There we go. Doing good. You gotta be careful about walking that brush. I want to sweep it, but... Okay. Make sure I didn't ward anything in there. Okay. Nami's okay. Nami's okay. Janna's extremely good. You just have to be patient with Janna. I'm going to do Mobies. I know a lot of the pros get the Ionian boots, and that's really popular, but I just really need that speed for rotations. It's just so important. The extra cooldown reduction is amazing, but... Alan Wright. I don't know. These kids are persistent. I mean, whatever. Hey, they're giving me views. Every time they log in, they're watching an ad and giving me, you know, a couple of pennies, so... I guess if they want to keep giving me some money, that's fine. I'm pretty sure YouTube, like, takes that into account in their algorithms, too. Like, brand new, you know... brand new accounts that are, like, created and downvote immediately. Oh, what? God. Yeah, I should have, if I would have dodged one of those things, it would have been better. I could have maybe caught up to him. Yorick, bro. Okay, you're Yorick. Great. Like, top lane is the worst place to gank. Just FYI, if you ever jungle and you're watching this. No, that's completely wrong. Because you get dragons and you get multiple kills bottom lane. And you have a much higher potential of getting towers bottom lane. It's much more important to open up the bottom lane than it is the top lane. Like, what do you get if you gank top lane? Maybe a kill? Maybe. That's it. You get the kill, you're not going to get anything else. And they could counter bottom with a gank. Like, it's so much more important in this meta to gank bottom. God bless. I need to get back down here. It's just not happening with Kate in this lane. Like, I need to be here so she can CS a little bit, but we're just not able to make plays. I need to try to make a play middle. There we go.
Act 1.
Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I mean it's fine. I think we're building a pretty great community here, if I do say so myself. Oh God, was that Yorick again? And now he's mad.
As you wish.
Jesus. It's like, dude, ward and don't go up. Like, I don't... I mean, I don't know what he wants. He's Yorick. I mean, Yorick can be good in some circumstances, but... Where's Casson? I thought Casson was coming. God, I guess Casson turned around once I decided to make a play.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You also seriously beat him down here?
An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
good. They're like screening, so no one can come over here and help. Seriously?
Slain.
Gosh.
As you wish.
We're just getting beaten up in like every lane. Again. It's like we're making some good plays with Kha'Zix. I mean... These games are just extremely hard tonight.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Caitlyn. Buddy, come on, man. Like, they just killed Dragon.
Killing spree.
Swiftly.
It's like, dude, you have to know they're gonna be there, right? I mean, right? Like, they just killed Dragon. Where are they gonna go? Are they gonna go for the person who's caught out split pushing with no wards and no escapes? Yes, that's where they're gonna go.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
In time.
guy's like, dude, if you just exhausted, I swear to God, I could have dove those 4 people under their own tower. Like, no, you can't, man.
Upon the wind.
I'm probably gonna need it right here if she gets hit up. There we go. Alright, there we go. We just have to wait on a couple of good plays like that, or we just catch them out. Kha'Zix is really big. Really want that tower. Really want that tower.
An ally has been slain.
All right.
Swiftly.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Nobody. I just suck sometimes. I mean, trust me. I know it can be a little rough to have some rough games. Definitely feel you on that. Okay, so probably need to just ZZ here and try to make vision plays around Baron. Get him, baby. What the hell? Get him. God, these guys are full health. Like, they just straight up abandoned me. Caitlyn, please. Okay. It's rough to have rough games. Yeah, I mean, this is true. It can't not be true, right? That's the beauty of tautologies. Get that out of there. KO is just so massive right now, and we have like a Yorick. She probably could have taken that tower if she really wanted it. KO is such a problem. I mean, and she's a very good champion in general. She's just kind of off everyone's radar. There just aren't enough bans. You know, there's just so many champions that require bans, and she's just played so infrequently that... No, get out. Okay, there we go. Well, we've got Kassan and we've got Kha'Zix online. So, you know, we can kill them. It is possible. He has teleport. Not really sure what needs to be pushed right now. I mean, I guess we could just put it in the middle. Then that way that'll let us go around the edges. The side lanes. Try to make some plays.
Upon the wind.
Currently plat 5. I don't remember my LP.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, if you're wondering why, like, I build ZZ Rot on Janna, just look in the frequently asked questions. I explain it in pretty good detail. The TLDR is it's more efficient on virtually every count. Redemption is very good. You're basically trading team fighting for better map presence. And most of the time, I think most games are lost in the macro with people not making enough correct rotations and things like that, so that's why I get it.
Upon the wind.
Yeah, it's not about that though. Like, you're right, it's better in the team fighting, but it's about winning the macro game. Oh god, for real? Jesus. Shouldn't even have crit or anything. How the hell is it doing that much damage? I guess Lich Bane's kind of like crit. Oh god, come on, dude.
Has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, give me like 30 seconds. I'll be back. I'll go ahead and put us in queue, and then I'll find the cat. That's what I need. I need some cat petting. I'll put us in queue, and then I'll grab the cat. I mean, I don't think I'm that tilted, but it's... something, obviously, isn't making sense here tonight, so... Yeah, White Russian's really good. You didn't miss much, Blake. Come on. I don't know if you guys can hear the cat or not. Come on. Come on up here. Come on. Oh yeah.
No cure for fools.
People fear what
Okay.
they cannot understand.
A true hunter never rests.
Dang it, I gotta say...
I will wait for you to be better.
Dang it, people aren't gonna ban him. Oh well, we've got the cat.
Impure fools.
She loves these catnip treats. They're awesome.
We do what we must.
I'll have my first or second pick again. Alright, I guess we'll... Oh man, I really don't want to do Zyra. Can you guys please just not hate on me this time if I do Zyra? Please.
Feel the thorns
Please.
embrace.
I want to do Zyra because Zyra's very good with Ashe. don't think I'm the worst. Blue Lotus. I think some of the dislikes are a combination because I've lost. But I'd say at least 9 of them are from the same guy. Nah, Guillaume, I'm with Celaguara. I would just kick the guy. I don't care if he makes more accounts. He can waste his time only once. It takes him much longer to make an account and set it up and come in here than it takes Celaguara to press one button, so if that's how he wants to spend his time, that's fine. Yeah, once again, they picked freaking Vi. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not having good luck. Like, Rito keeps putting me. For, like, how many games have I not been first or second pick? Like, 2? Out of probably 8 tonight? Yeah, but I just didn't know what they had, Fedor. That's the problem. Janna would have been good here. I mean, Janna was good last game. But it just didn't work out. I mean, that's fine. There was a guy in my Total War games that did that too. He just like wigged out for some reason and just started like downvoting everything. But I mean, it's whatever. It eventually gets drowned out.
Things aren't always what they seem.
So I picked Zyra here.
Summoner's Rift.
Let me go ahead and VOD this in case it turns out to be a good game. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're playing a little Zyra action here. I knew we had Ashe, and that's about all that I knew. Riot just keeps giving me early pick, which is awful for me. Because I try to pick strategically. But anyways, I picked Zyra. Zyra's very good with Ashe historically. Our team's okay. They just picked Vi again. Vi's so good. If I'm gonna have to rush Hourglass if this Vi wants to focus me really hard. Like last time I picked Zyra, the Vi just really hardcore. Yeah, I mean I was really good for most of that game, but you can't really like position around Vi. You kind of can, but her engage range is so huge, and if the enemy Vi just wants to ult you, then she's just gonna ult you. I'm gonna have to get Hourglass in the mid game.
Come closer. Such a busy world.
the beaten path. So much more to see.
I'm gonna have to spiking up
The forest.
the lag, and I got the wrong skill too. I'm just not even just exit out of this. I'll look at the chat between games. I don't want to get too distracted though, so I'm gonna not look at it right now. Savai is about ready for a level 3 cheese if she wants to. You should get Q first. I've just been kind of distracted. In terms of the VOD, I'm on a pretty large losing streak. We had some trolls in here in the chat today in the stream, and most people are wonderful, awesome people. It's just a little distracting.
An ally has been slain.
So I really need to focus up and try to win here, so I'm not going to read the chat. Although I will try to comment as much as I can.
Enemy double kill.
God, what? It's just been like an extreme string of just underperformance by my teams. I mean, I've made some mistakes in some of these games, but I think by and large, I'm playing about par for the course. It's not like I'm dying to a lot of ganks or anything like that.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Now, historically, like, Caitlyn's pretty good in Zyra because her range is just so far. Okay, we got a flash, it's good.
So much more to see.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Come closer.
So, let's see. So, Vide's getting fed. Crack one of these in case we get into an all-in.
Things aren't always what they seem. Venture off the beaten path.
Maybe I need a new ward skin. That's what I need to do. Get another ward skin.
Promising garden.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait until my seeds take root. Such a busy world.
That is one cool thing about Twitch, is if, you know, there's an excessive amount of trolling, you can go into sub-only mode. Which here, like, I could do that, but since subs are free, you know, it could create some problems. I'm just going to go ahead and grab this, since no one else is going to do it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I really want to kill him at level 6. So I'm going to go ahead and get a book, just to get that extra bit of burst. Well, I'll look at the chat. I'll use the ult next time. I don't really think it was needed there. I mean, we could have gotten Alistar with it, probably. I don't know. Okay, good. Good teleport by Darius. You can actually teleport to these plants, I'm pretty sure. I think that's probably what he teleported to, is a Zyra plant. Yeah, Vi's gonna get top. I wanted to get a deep reward in there, but I just can't do it. Yes, thank you so much for the support, everybody. Oh, how are we losing these downvotes? Nudes of his cat. Okay. I'll get you some cat nudes here in a minute. Get ready, honey. The people want to see you soon. She's way back there. You can actually get some nudes of her while she's sleeping right there. Lulu jungle. Pictures and bronze. I mean... YouTube might be retracting those downvotes because they've gone down. It was at 13. I think YouTube is taking those back. Pretty cool of them. So they might see that, okay, this person just made this account and downvoted someone within like 3 minutes or something. So it takes those back. I think that's what happens. So that's pretty cool. That has to be it, because I know they're not coming back in here. That same person's not coming in here and undownvoting those, so. So really, he's just giving me ad revenue by coming in and watching the ad just to leave a downvote and troll and get banned. So I'm totally cool with that.
So much more to see.
A penny for his thoughts, literally. Well, probably not actually literally, but pretty close. Pretty close to a penny. Hey, that could be a good way to generate a lot of revenue. Get people to come in here and just like troll you all the time and just like non-stop spam your channel. And you just keep banning them, and then they just keep coming back, and then eventually you've got like 10,000 views.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Thinking ahead? Nah, I'd rather do it with a, you know, with an actual cool community.
The forest holds
Oof.
many survivors.
Venture off the beaten.
Alright.
Enemy killing spree.
Dude, I've got to hold middle.
Take care.
We're gonna get collapsed on.
Come close.
That's gotta go by. What do you think Casey Tron is? I never actually watched Casey Tron.
The forest holds many survivors.
I guess is she famous for people trolling her and she makes a lot of money out of it? Dude, you need to back up, Ash.
Rampage.
Alright. Well, first 15 minutes according to plan. How can we close out the last 15 minutes is the question. I guess if you play Zyra with really high scaling champs like Rise, that could be a good reason to play her also. If you're going to win the late game anyways and you just need to shore up the early game. Get it! Holy crap! Oh my god.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell that just so I can get that blasting one. Blasting one's such a pesky piece of it. Like seriously, we couldn't see it. Like I guess I could have dropped a pink in there faster. Let's go ahead and mute Rise.
Wait until my seeds take root.
He's being the good guy here. I mean, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm just frustrated because I'm on like a 6 or 7 game loss streak. But it's just so frustrating because it's just like, why? Like, we're winning, like, and then this happens all the time. So I'm just gonna say one thing, let it go, and let's not have a conversation about it. Get him, Daisy. Nice. Where's that prison?
Come close. Has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Oh god. Didn't he just die? I guess the timers are still pretty short. It just feels much later in the game than it is.
Rampage.
Alright.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down. Your team has destroyed
What is going on in the chat? Like, I can't keep up.
Rampage.
Just wait. The harvest is upon us.
He's just so, like, hard to deal with. He's just so fast. Like, Echo's just an absolute nightmare. Like, I was just trying to throw it to where he might, like, go back. Oh god. No, I don't have ult. we're not going into that. I just want to stall them out as long as I can. They don't get anything important.
Gentle crab.
Nice. Oh, got him. Long distance. Nice. That was just a miracle shot. It's so hard to hit him. He's just so fast. And the roots just move so slow. We gotta win! Yes! Wow. They gave up so early on that. Alright, well at least we're still getting 20 IP. That's good. Alright. I'll go ahead and go again. Anyways, thanks for the Zyra video. Or for... been a long night. Thank you for watching the Zyra VOD. I finally have some more content. I know people love Zyra on the channel. Glad I could bring that to you. And yeah, stay tuned for more. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening. Alright, so the stream's going to continue, but... Oof. That VOD is done. I actually don't put on commercials between games, as of yet. Yes, Tim, that actually helps a lot. If you just... I don't know about skipping the ads, but if you, like, click on them or something, then that helps. I think you can... Like, if you watch them for 5 seconds and then skip, I think that counts. I might get more if you watch it to the end. I don't know. You can skip them, but like if you just click on them every now and then, like if they have a place to click, if you just click and then leave after that, then I think that helps a little bit. They call it impressions, so I'm not quite sure what like impressions actually means. Like some of them, it's just if you watch them. Others, like you have to actually click on them. So I don't know. I don't know how they always define impressions.
I want a turn.
Oh, they must have just been. You guys think I should put one in? A 15-second commercial in between games? I mean, I would like to do that. I'm just afraid it's going to run off like half the viewers. Maybe not every game. But, you know, like maybe like once every like 3 games or something I could run an ad. Don't give up, Firefox. You know, the community can be toxic sometimes. But any kind of multiplayer game,
No turning back.
especially one that's like cheap or free in some instances, you know, people aren't necessarily financially invested in the game, and so they aren't as invested necessarily in the community. But there's lots of great people out there too.
I will wait for you to be better.
Just, you know, watch the tips on the channel. You can join our community here. Just join, hang out, chat, watch some games, learn how to get better. We're very good. This has been a very unusual night where we've had some trolling, but that's extremely rare. Dang it. I guess I'm gonna ban Vayne.
Impure fools.
We'll probably get Twitch. But
No cure for fools.
yeah, Firefox. So, you know, just watch yeah, that's a good idea, Greg. Like, I need to, like, at least once an hour or something, like, go to the bathroom or go get a drink or something, and then I could run an ad when I'm doing that. But anyways, Firefox, yeah, just watch the video. You'll learn how to, you know, be better, play better, watch me. Most of the time, I think I'm a pretty good example. There's occasionally I get tilted, you know, from time to time, but I think that for the most part, I'm able to keep it chill, considering circumstances. I mean, I said one thing that last game that I shouldn't have said, but it's like I was on a 7-game streak and we were doing so well. Okay, we got to Twitch. Excellent. So, you know, I would say just watch, you know, join this channel, watch friendly people, try to get some friends that are into the game, play it with them, play some normals first, like, don't try ranked until you get a lot of practice under your belt. There's lots of fun game types too. I don't play them a lot, but, you know, there's like ARAM, and they usually have some other kind of like flavor of the month game that you can play. And so there's a lot of chill, you know, chill ways to play the game, I think. You don't always have to play ranked. People are more likely to be hostile in ranked than in other formats, although you can find people that are mean in all formats. But if you want tips and pointers, especially with support, then I've got a ton of tips. You can always ask me questions whenever, and I have a ton of guides as well on the channel, which I can show you here in a second. That Kale again. I think it's just Janna. I kind of wanted a Lulu also. Maybe I will just Lulu. I'll just go ahead and Lulu.
Pleased to meet you.
I've heard Lulu and Twitch is a really good combo. I assume it's because you can give him that extra attack speed with your W, but that means you can't use it on other people. I don't know. We'll see. And we can do more early game harass with Lulu, which is nice on Thresh. I think I want the ability power. I think I want the Janna page. Just more armor. Okay, I think that'll be good. What do you say? Hey, Dante, you know, that's fine. Okay, thank you, Celaguara. Hey, nothing makes you play ranked, man. I've got a friend that's played just casually off and on. He usually just comes out. It's actually Roman. He comes on here sometimes. He likes to watch games, and he likes to hang out with people. So he comes and hangs out on Sunday, and, you know, he plays with us. But he doesn't play on his own. He only plays, like, with a group of friends, and we usually only play normals. And so he's happy just to hang out and chill and just be very casual about it. I mean, he tries to get good. He tries to understand the game conceptually and get better, but at the same time, he just doesn't play it a ton. And so, it's fine. You don't have to, no one ever makes you play ranked. You can just chill and just however you want to enjoy the game. And you just can't get too, you know, caught up in losing games. You know, I just lost 7 in a row. It just happens. I mean, and currently I'm playing with probably like people who finished mid to low plat for the most part last season. So, you know, I'm in a division lower than I was, and, you know, still going on those loss streaks. And I think I've played okay in those games. I've made some mistakes, but, you know, you just can't let it get to you too much. If you do ranked, you have to do big picture. Like, you can't get too caught up in individual games. You have to think long run and just trying to play the best you can. I really, Iconic, I really don't like Blitzcrank that much. Because I like Nautilus more. I mean, Blitzcrank has the hook, but that's kind of his entire identity. If you miss hooks, then he's really bad. Or if they have a lot of tanks, or if you fall really far behind and you hook the wrong people into your team, it's really bad. So I highly suggest, if you like Blitzcrank, to try out Nautilus. His hook is not quite as good as Blitz's, but it's a lot cheaper, he's a lot tankier, and he has a lot more CC. He has a guaranteed ult with his R, which is really nice. So awesome, Firefox. I'm glad. And I'll try to, you know, be a better example, too. I know I've been kind of, what you would call it, a pinch of salt on the stream today. I will try not to, you know, I'll try to pep it up a bit. I've been trying to keep it peppy. It's, I personally think I've done a pretty good job, considering that was a 7-game loss streak right there. So I think I've kept it relatively peppy, but I will definitely step it up even more for you and try to be as helpful as I can. All right, let me go ahead and record this. Now, a lot of people really get into Lulu too, and really have a lot to say about my Lulu play, at least on the oh god, please, just flash, man. Just flash, man. Okay, thank you. Ooh, I've got an... I'm not pre-ordering a 1080. It's overkill for what I play. I do have a 980 Ti, but it's liquid cooling, and... I don't know. I'd rather... It's fine. I don't even play games that use intense graphics that much, honestly. I mean, League certainly doesn't. Warhammer can at times, but... I'm fine. My graphics cards are usually pretty relevant until they die. I mean, graphics cards don't last forever, but... Okay, so let me go ahead and VOD this. Hello everybody, welcome back to playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor doing a little Lulu here. Word on the street is that Lulu is really good with Twitch. Now I'm not 100% sure like what the synergies are. I know she can speed him up, which is really nice, and it gives him a lot of attack speed. And you can put the picks on him. Which I believe it only triggers once per attack, so Hurricane doesn't do multiple pixes, but it's just a little bit of extra incremental damage on him, so... And you can keep him safe. So we'll see. I need to be a little bit more aggressive here also. So it's entirely possible Lulu, like... She's been on the cusp. Like, I really like Lulu. I just feel like Janna often outshines her. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong. This is who Lemon Nation played with me against. That doesn't mean it's necessarily a great champion. He could be just playing it for fun. But, I think you max shield, and then W, and then Q last. Because they took away the wave clear off the Q. And you still get the same slow every time, just the damage is a little bit less.
An ally has been slain. First love.
That's good trade, that's good trade. Okay, I killed him. It's good. Lulu does have an awesome kit, first of all. Like, we can all agree on that. It's just the cooldown on her W has been the big issue for me. And why I haven't played her as much. But... But maybe I'm just wanting too much. Okay. I'll try to get hooked here. This is really dangerous though. I think they just warded it. I mean, her poke is pretty nice early on. She does have 11 mana regen. I thought before she had 6 or 8. Maybe they changed it. Because now it says on League Wikia that she has 11. So I thought one of the major reasons I didn't like her before was she had less mana regen. But maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. This is good, though. This is good. This is what we want in this lane. Like, if we break even, Twitch is just an absolute nightmare later on. I mean, Caitlyn's pretty good against, like, her auto-attack harassment champs because her range is so big. And it's really hard to sneak in an auto-attack against her. You need to really watch these, watch the mini-map. Who? Kha'Zix, okay. Kind of dangerous. Be careful not to get thresh hooked here. Look and see us 42 to 42. Okay, and it's pushing towards us, so go ahead and ward right here. So I'm playing back a little bit because we don't know where Kha'Zix is. Like, Thresh is kind of acting like he might be here. Okay, good. Lee Sin's pretty smart. You can't push through that fast enough to get it into them, so keeping it on our side is probably better. I'm gonna grab that, this, and a couple of wards. Well, we'll grab that. We'll do a little buffet here of good things. Okay, okay. I kind of like Lulu and Wayne. Hey, Alex. It is tough. Almost everybody gets knocked down at least one league if you're talking about your placements. I didn't see exactly how you did, but, you know, if you were silver, you're going into bronze, probably. I should have probably shielded him. It's better to shield your allies than to hit enemies in the mid-game. Oh. Got him. Lulu ADC. I'm gonna get these. I think, I mean, that could be a mistake, because I really do want to move faster, but that cooldown is just so important on the W. It's just, like, tremendously important. Okay, well, at least they're getting the stuff on their team this time. I mean, this W is so vitally important. That's her entire, like, identity and power is that W. So cooldown is really, really good. I mean, if they put cooldown reduction on more items, that would also boost up Lulu quite a lot. God, that survivability, though. Jesus. Okay, respect. Respect. Maybe I should be playing Lulu more. I don't have any Lulu skins, though. That's the thing. I want, like, Evil Lulu or something. Maybe I'll get myself Evil Lulu for Christmas or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look over the skins to see. She's one champion that I didn't ever... Like, I've always loved Lulu, and I've tried to make her work. I just never win a lot with her. I think we've been having a great time bot lane. Even though it appears that, like, middle is straight trolling. Like, I think we've had a pretty good time bot lane. Burn them out. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. If they show up just out of nowhere like that and try to hang with us, and we kill them again, that's pretty good. So even though I think I'm gonna post this up anyways, even though obviously, you know, they just kind of gave us the game. I think it's still worthwhile because of the laning phase, just to kind of learn how to lane Lulu for people that want to watch it. I think maxing the shield is what to do.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, nice, Celigora. That's awesome.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, the cooldown reduction is so good, you might have to rush Redemption instead of Locket. I do love me some Locket, but she just synergizes so well with all of it, all that stuff. And Locket is just super good. I don't know. I mean, it's entirely possible on Janna and company that you... It just depends. It just depends on like what's going on. Like, ZZ is extremely good for helping you win the macro game, but obviously Redemption in the abstract is the best. Is the best item, followed by Locket. Yay. I'll line it up for another one. I might try another Lulu game. You know, Lulu is a decent solution to Vayne also, because you can CC her for, what, 2.5 seconds? That's pretty good. I'll go ahead and report this guy. He did throw the game. Alright, well that's going to be it for the Lulu VOD. Finally I was able to get some more Lulu content. I think I might play her some more. I liked how it felt. It felt like I could get aggressive early, and she has pretty good scaling later. I feel like I have a lot of tools in my toolkit. Now a lot of those do revolve around the W cooldown, but the E is still a pretty big shield. It's just as big as Janna's. It doesn't give the AD that Janna's does give, but it's nice. It has a lower range. It does give picks, which is not completely inconsequential. It is a little bit of extra damage in fights, for sure. It doesn't scale with crit, that's the thing. Like, the 40 AD is good, but it's not just 40 extra damage. It's damage that stacks with crit and goes into abilities and things like that. But it does get pretty nice as it levels up. Some decent single target damage, and like her heal cuts through Ignite, unlike Janna's, and you don't have to channel it. It is single target, but it also knocks people up, so it'd be good with Yasuo, for example. I don't know, I think there's a lot of utility. The big thing that makes her different from Janna is she has better early game harassment, so she's better against melee supports, potentially, and that CC for 2.25 seconds on her W is really, really good, especially against Assassins. So maybe I do need to start playing more Lulu. We'll see. I'll think about it. But thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. The stream will continue for a little bit longer, but that's it. So have a wonderful evening. Check out the main page for lots of guides, tips, tricks, and I'll see you next time.
Impure fools.
Okay, so stream's continuing. Okay. Lost 7 in a row. Time to win 7 in a row. Sure, yeah, do that, Celigora. Send him the stuff.
Understood. Eventually.
Yeah, I don't mind if people want to promote other channels on here, you know, as long as you're engaging with this content and stuff like that. Obviously, Celigora, I mean, you know, you do whatever you want, basically, for all the help that you give me around here, but just in general, if someone says, hey, you know, I really love your channel, this and that, and you come in here a lot, and, you know, you have a channel where you're trying to do something that's a little bit different than me or whatever, I don't mind you mentioning it once per stream or something like that. That's fine. I know people have to get their name out there somehow, so I don't mind that. Just don't spam it and, you know, engage with my content at some point. Yeah, thanks so much for the likes, everybody. I appreciate it. And thanks for taking... If it's the person who was disliking and trolling, thank you for taking away the disliking and stopping the trolling as well. I appreciate it.
I I smell fear.
Yeah, I got that 2-game win streak. Yeah, Foxdrop's cool. I like Foxdrop. I like collaboration between people. I can't collaborate with them very much because they're so much higher than me with subscriber-wise, but I would love to, you know, collaborate with people like that. Okay, so it's probably going to be brand support. I mean, Janna is very good against Riven. I kind of want to try Lulu again since I just had success with her. Lulu's pretty good against Riven too, because obviously when she jumps in, you just critter her, and that shuts her down. Lulu would be good against Twitch also, because then even if he QSS's it, it still shuts up his ult. We'll roll with the Lulu some more. Hey Exile, yeah, we had a problem with some trolling earlier. I think there's like legitimate dislikes from like 3 or 4 different people. I was losing a lot earlier in the stream, and so, you know, people come in and they see that for the first time and they're like, oh, dude sucks, dislike. So it happens, you know, you got to expect that if you go on a loss streak that you're going to get some dislikes. But I certainly, you know, the important thing is I appreciate everyone that stuck around with me through that and liked the videos, even though, you know, I haven't been playing like an all-star today. I think we've been playing okay. We just kind of run into some bad luck, but there's definitely some stuff I can improve on as well. I definitely want MR though. Alright, and I'm going to be back. I'm going to go grab a drink and use the bathroom real quick, and I'm just going to play one ad while I'm heading out. So please don't kill me. We'll see how it works out. People said they were cool with me just playing an ad every now and then, like maybe just once an hour or something. Just like one ad. Hey, thanks, Nathan. Hopefully I can... I try to do different things for you. I know you want to see things other than Janna and Nautilus, and I want to play things other than Janna and Nautilus, so hopefully Lulu's a good new addition. But... I'm just going to use the bathroom, grab a drink, and just play one ad here really quickly. Hopefully I've got time for that. I may not have time for the drink. I'm just going to do one ad here real quick, and I'll be right back. Hi. Oh, the cat. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run this again. Okay, sweet. I didn't lose everybody off one ad, so thank you very much for hanging out. I'm gonna try to start doing like maybe one ad every like 2 or 3 games or something. So one ad an hour, I think is pretty fair. That'll help me justify a little bit more. That'll help me justify a little bit more why I spend so much time developing this channel to my wife. So I can say, look, I made $3 today instead of $2.75 today. Or something like that. Let me make sure I VOD this again.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, let me go ahead and VOD this. Hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Doing a little Lulu action again. We had success last game, so we'll try it again. I think Lulu might actually be pretty good in this meta. We'll see. I mean, the W is unique in dealing with assassins and hyper carries, and then it offers a lot of CC. Where is this clown? I need to shield some of that. I kind of want to use it aggressively, but... see if I can get him to try to hit me with it. Got him! That exhaust lowered his armor by 10, and that's what made her Q blow him up so hard right there. Oops. Screwed that up. He just wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for the bum rush. Lulu just looks so innocent. There we go. Now, we probably should have backed in there somewhere, but, you know, she probably wants her BF also, so it's understandable.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I feel like her mana regen is a lot higher than it used to be, or the mana cost got lowered, like, on the low. I don't know how that works. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Did they, like, stealth change her? It feels like she just has better mana regen than she used to by a lot. I don't know. Something feels different, though. Whoa, 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 bro, what? Come on, man. Damn it, that's what happened a couple of games ago. We were winning lane really hard, person uses flash, they tell the jungler, and jungler sits on us. Although Lulu is pretty good at evading ganks. She's got to have enough for BF, right? I'm just going to go ahead and get that, just so we can keep pressing our advantage. Yeah, she does. She's just being greedy. Ooh, it's kind of slow-ish. I feel like she, like... I feel like her mana regen used to be like 6 or 8 per 5, and now it's like 11, I think. I don't remember seeing that in any patches. Maybe not. I don't know. Hey, Moho Games. I'll read some more chat here in a second. Get him, minions! Get him, minions! Holy crap! God, he had 10 minion, or 10 health. I can maybe bait her if she wants to, like, flash in for me or something here in a second. I think that was the correct way to do it. I don't know. I didn't have enough for shield. I could have tried to shield myself, but I figure if I critted him, maybe they'd have enough time to do some more stuff with him. I don't really know. I am going to go for 4 wards here. Lulu is particularly good with this item because each pix hit procs it, I'm pretty sure, so... Lulu is also very good with Thunder Wards, but I went for Wind Speakers instead. Dank. Hey, dank's fine. That's like a throwback word, right? That's like from my generation. I do need to get some boots here, too. Damn it, there's Ribbon. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that many tower hits. I thought she was gonna ult, like... Please get him. Okay. Huh. I thought she was gonna ult Ashe if I got him that low. Like, that's why I went that hard. But Greg, I like dank. It's funny. What is Wukong doing? I guess he's middle doing things. I need to push this up and... And Brand's up there. Happy about that. What kind of dragon was it? Infernal. Damn it. Yeah, Wukong's just getting outplayed hardcore. Like, he did come bottom, but like he wasn't here when Yi was here after all the summoners were down. He's coming down now, though. God, what does he have? Yeah, that's fine. He's not that fed. He's kind of fed. Now they could be coming bottom here. We gotta be careful. Yeah. Shit. That was dumb. I knew they could have flanked around like that. We should have just left. I can't do that without boots. And Wukong's just not there. We should have just backed up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How's middle looking? Okay, I mean we're in it. We're in it. That was stupid. I should have left. Eat it.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I gotta get up here and get wards down. I've just been really remiss in doing that.
Shut down.
Yeah, she's gone.
An ally has been
Yeah, they're just camping bottom. I mean, that's par for the course.
have been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I really want some armor. For real? Wow. He gets out? Yeah, these games are rough. These games are rough today. For sure. That's okay though. We just focus on the current game. We're doing okay. Just have to be more careful. Lulu's very fragile. She can get caught out a lot easier than Janna can. They're gonna sit on us. I mean...
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Able to rotate over, get some plays going. I think of all of the forward items, this one is the best one though, because all of its stats are actually useful. Like the thing about the Eye of the Oasis one is that you're paying for health regen. And you're paying a lot. And it's just not a good stat outside of lane. Mana regen is actually very useful for Lulu though. So you need mana regen. AP is obviously really good. AP is obviously really good. Mana regen's really good. And cooldown's really good. So all of those are actually really nice stats. So you're really not wasting any money on the stats with that item. And the cooldown reductions, once again, is particularly good on Lulu. Oh god. I guess we gotta go over here, I don't know. Can we get him? Down, 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 down. Where'd Diana go? Oh, she's over there. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I should have just let her go. I used a lot of resources on Kate. Okay. Yeah, Diana's rolling. Might as well put this somewhere. Put it right here. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me see. That's pretty good pun there, Exile. I'll give you that. $6.50. Come on, baby. Whoa, how much does that give? 10% cooldown. I thought I was just at 35%. How'd I get that? What? Okay, 10, 10, 10. That's 30. Where am I getting the other cooldown from? What am I missing? This doesn't give cooldown, does it? None of the abilities do. Oh, I'm at 35. I thought I just saw 45. What? Did I have some kind of buff on me? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so we have really good ward coverage around Baron. Nice. Now we've got good damage. Like, Wukong is really good. He's very, very underestimated. Like, the AoE CC, and he has really good damage. He has really good debuffs. He's really good at team fighting, because he gets all that free armor and magic resist, so... Wukong's very strong. Okay. Almost. Can you get some wards in here? Oh god. dead. I should not have even ulted. What hit her? Was that a cross-map arrow? I guess so. Yeah, we should have just left, I suppose. Yeah, I should have just left. I was trying to sneak up and get a ward in here to ward for Brand, but I wasn't suspecting the Riven to be flanking like that. But I should have suspected it. Alright. So we're just going big time team fighting here. God bless. Come on. Let's get this clown. God, he's gonna melt me though. What? Okay. Yeah, they're gonna get it. They maybe kill him after. I don't know. Riven's here. Can we? I don't know. Riven's so good against 80 carries, though. No, 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 no. Get out, get out. Dude, you can go in, die. What? Where's Trundle? Where is Trundle? I literally don't see him on the map. Oh, there he is, okay. Okay. Everyone just like left. I should have noticed. Like, we get a kill and then we don't go get anything. Like, it's 4v5, you gotta get things out of it. But, you know, I should have noticed that they just weren't doing anything. So, it's like, Wukong is good in fights, but he messes up the macro game so hard. Like, you have to go get something. And he's just like, nah, just kill somebody and go back and just farm the jungle. Like, we could have very easily pressed this tower. 4v5. Like, they have no siege defense. All they have is, like, Ahri wave clear. Which is nothing for Kate. God. Should just eat him. Damn it. Couldn't even R fast enough. Like, where? Oh, Trundle's way up there. Yeah, I mean, Trundle is playing poorly, but saying that won't make him play any better, so... Okay, I'm gonna try to get vision around this area. They might kill him. Yeah, they got him. What are people doing? Like, get things off of kills. Like, kill the jungler. It's like, what do you do if you kill the jungler? Like, you know, you could ask a lot of people and they would know. The first thing that should come to your mind if it's past 20 minutes and you kill the jungler. Baron. Either do it or bait it. Something in the Baron area needs to happen if the jungler dies. But, like, Wukong's just like, nah, man, I'm just gonna kind of wander around, maybe get their Gromp or something. Okay, well, at least we might be able to get bottom lane. If we're good. Like... They're letting him back into the game. Like, we should have this tower and we should have Baron right now. Wukong's like, dude, I'm 8-1. I don't make mistakes. Stay in the heal. Thank you. Okay. God, are we really talking about kill stealing? Alright. God. Freaking Wukong, man. Damn it. I tried to W him and I freaking misclicked. I'm trying to chill, but this guy, like, just does not get it. Like, you get a kill, you go do things. You don't just go clear, like, a random wave that's not threatening anything. Now he's gonna go charging, like, 4 people and try to get this thing. Just back up. So I should have moved away from everybody. I think I ended up using the W either on myself or on somebody else instead of crittering him. Go ahead and grab that. It's such a shame, too, because he makes such great plays in team fights, right? I mean, not that it's mechanically difficult to play Wukong, but still, like, he has good game sense when he's, like, in a fight, but he has no idea what to happen, like, what to do when there's no fights going on. Okay, there we go. She done goofed. Maybe. Okay, Riven's bottom. Is Riven... Okay, so they're doing a 1-3-1, so we either kill Riven or we engage and kill them all. Yeah, I like the engage and kill them all plan. I need to make sure Yi doesn't flank us. Alright, I guess just go to him. Just go to him. Because he's not coming to us, so. I mean, they have people on their team doing the same stuff. Like, that's why this game's taking so long. Because Riven's just randomly split pushing, so is Trundle, so is Wukong. And this is why I get ZZ a lot. Just so that people might group. Alright, we got two of them. We don't have a water drake? I really miss not having water drake. Like, we got kills, we didn't get anything. Yeah, let's just back up. Let me see here. Alright. I mean, that extra 20% shielding is pretty nice. It only still has 10% cooldown, right? Yeah. This does give me the full cooldown. So if someone gets arrowed, I can cleanse them. We don't know where Yi is. I don't have exhaust this time. Okay, he's starting to go some tank stuff, which is good. Where's everybody? Damn it. Like, what are these two doing? Like, get this! Damn it. Yeah, I have to practice my W's in traffic, because I was trying to hit the Ari, but the Ari and him were overlapping in frames, and it hit him instead to speed him up when I wanted to W the Ari. I wish, like, it would have enemy portraits right here, like, enemy portraits and ally portraits of people that are in vision. And, like, they light up if you're in vision, so that you could target it right here instead of having to target it on the screen. Like, you can target ally portraits over here, but you have to, like, go way far out of your way, like, from the field of most clicking, at least in my experience, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, Diana, like, pushed up to inhibit her and then backed and ran around. Like, people just don't know what to do, and that's why I advocate for ZZ Rot Portal so much. But Lulu feels really strong. I think they can see us right there on that, right? Get this one. We already have this one prepped. Shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, dang, that's scary. I'm glad you're okay, Simplicity. I mean, what else do we even want here? Just armor, I guess. Just so I don't get completely, like, melted. At least not as easily melted. Oh, was there something crazy going on? I haven't even looked at the news today, honestly. I mean, yeah, it was if, like... I don't know. It's whatever, wait. Yeah, he has to go. I've died a lot with Lulu. I'm not used to being quite this frail, and they do have quite a lot of threat. I tried to flash last time to lock it, to keep Wukong up. Oh, nice. What's going on here? Okay. Shit, I knew I'd get caught out and flanked. I shouldn't have been in there like that. I was just such a terrible engage because they get free, like... Wasn't my ult on cooldown? I feel like I would have used it. It might have been on cooldown. Oh, 52 seconds. This... Okay. I feel like I either would have used it or I got stun locked. Maybe not. I just, like, that was just such a terrible place to fight. Like, I should not have positioned right there. But Yi was flanking around here. There's just so many bad places. Like, Kate was over here. Everyone's fighting here. They can jump over that wall. Like, there's just so many... Like, we have no vision of any of that. It's just really awful. He's gonna want that. What the actual hell? Gosh. Sorry, it's just straight trolling. There's no way we can win, man. It's 46 to 42. I've never seen anyone come back from that. Dude, it's called cooldowns. God, this guy. And now he's trolled Trundle out of this game. He's just so willfully ignorant. He's like, yo, you totally didn't even use your ult there, man. It's like, dude, it's got like a freaking 40-second cooldown. Well, we might be able to win without him. Let's just straight up get this. Just get that. Gosh. Like, why? Who even cares about Baron, man? Like, well, I guess if we can catch him in the base right now. If they would have just shut up and played, like, this Trundle would be here right now. He is relevant. He does things. But they trolled him right out of that game by talking so much trash. I mean, I should have just... I've been trying to stay positive the whole time, but this... Diana is just so stupid. And Wukong. It's like... It's not just that they make bad plays, it's that they think they're so good. Like, that's the problem. But... Like, we need to... Like, we need a catch. Good night, Aegis. Like, this is so winnable. It's totally winnable. And Diana just threw it on purpose and raged so much at this Trundle that Trundle just straight up left. It's like, forget it. He probably thought they were going to end on that push because Diana said there's no way we can win and she just trolled on purpose. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Dude, are you serious? Holy crap. This guy's like, it's 50 minutes into the game, there's minute-long cooldowns, let me go grab the dragon really quick, guys. Like, what the actual hell? We should have all just gone to dragon, even though it was the stupidest, like, possible option there. Unbelievable. Can I sell that for like a death cap or something? I don't know. We need Caitlyn. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, I've never seen the disparity between being good in team fights and being completely, like, trash at macro. Like, that's just incredible. That this Wukong has that kind of score and doesn't, like, know what to do on the map. Not only does he not know what to do, but he's, like, willfully doing the wrong thing when people are telling you what to do. Incredible. Wow. Okay, well, the good news is I like Lulu a lot. I think I'm going to play her more. I need something after that. Give me something here. I've got a box I can open, right? Give me some boxes here. Not bad. Hecarim's actually a good champion. Okay, well, I've got that already. Let's get that out of there. Alright, what do I want? I want a ward skin. I want a new ward skin. I want the Earth Ward. Okay, should I get Earth Ward, Gentleman Poro, or the Mecha skin? What do you guys think? I'll let them go. They're just dumb. It's fine. I don't need to report them. They were trying. This does look kind of cool. I kind of like that though. Poro. I kind of like the one that I have, but it's not bringing me good luck lately. We'll get the Earth one. Let's get the Earth. It's 340. Okay, so I need to disenchant something up here. Never gonna play Xin probably. Jin Zhao. Is that enough? 431? Okay, 3. Okay, that's right. Let's do it. Okay, you guys like the Mecha one? Okay, so Nathan says Mecha Exile, Natnaru. Okay, people want Mecha. Alright, I'll do Mecha. I'll do Mecha. Mecha one does look pretty cool. I'll get them all eventually. It's fine. Good. What is this? Okay, the Hecarim skin. I'm probably never going to play a Nivea either. I'll save it for another like bad game, then I'll just buy something. I shouldn't have popped both of those boxes. I need to like save the boxes for when I'm, you know, just had a bad game. And Jack, sorry. Not bad. Xin Zhao. Okay. Alan, what is it? I think it's Xin Zhao. I will get the Poro one soon. The other day, everyone was telling me to get the Earth one. No, I'm not re-rolling. I like the ward skins. Ward skins are some of my favorite ones. Yeah, I do need to pet the cat after that. She's over there just relaxing. Not for long. You will feel my sorrow. I will pet you. Okay, let me see here while this is loading up.
Impure fools.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
People fear what they cannot understand. I will wait for you to be better. If I must.
Got the Twitch, boys and girls. That's what we want. I do like Lulu, though. I need to be more cautious, because she's a lot squishier than Janna. She's not as safe as Janna. But I like the power. I like the CDR build with her. That ultimate feels like it's almost always up, but you have to position like extremely carefully in team fights. Ooh, Nautilus. Thought about going Trundle, but we'll go with Lulu. And let's make sure we switch this over to Mecha. This would put us over the line. I mean, we would have more than enough CDR, but at the same time, you know, more earlier in the game is a good thing. Hey, thanks MT4, Alan, and Rich for subbing. I don't know if I got all of you before. I may have had my headphones off when you subbed. See the other chat here. Hey Eric. Yeah, I don't know what's up with teammates. I mean, I tried to corral them to do the right thing. Doesn't the upgrade... Yeah, I mean, I could upgrade probably a dozen champions right now to Mastery 7, but I don't do it. I think it takes some kind of dust. I don't remember if it's the orange or the blue dust. If it's the blue dust, I could do some. But I don't really spend that much... I don't like to spend that much money on the game. Even though I do like it a lot. I'm poor, man. That's all there is to it. I thought about getting a Lulu skin, I think, but I just never did. I kind of like Wicked Lulu, but Dragon Trainer's okay. I don't know. I haven't even seen a lot of the Lulu skins. It's very rare to see her. Yeah, I like this. I mean, I could go Thunderlords if I wanted to, but... So it looks like Nautilus support. I do have a bit of a guide, John, on runes. It's at the end of my itemization video. Not all runes, but a lot of runes. Oh, okay. Maybe I can upgrade some then. Yeah, so I'll show you, Hey, Jacob. Thanks, friend. I appreciate it. I'll show you real quick here. Let me see. I have an FAQ section as well that I just added. On the stream itself. Also, if you have some just sort of common questions, check this out. It'll take you to the FAQ section. Hey, Jacob, thanks, friend. Oh, what? I appreciate. No. It's in the itemization, and it's down near the bottom. And take that into account. I'm just assuming I'm not adding in the extra effective health in terms of shield. Yeah, so analyzing the value of popular runes at 102.30. I talk about a lot of different popular runes. The most valuable... 80 runes are okay. Sometimes people get those for like auto attacks. I mean, if you're going to auto a lot in lane, those can be good, but... Why would you go in against a Nautilus? I think that's almost literally like the 5th game in a row that someone has face-checked this bush and almost died.
Yep, that tasted purple.
Incredible. It feels like we're working uphill every single game. I don't know, like... I guess I need to ward this. Like, I'll ward this entrance, and I figure, you know, someone else on the team will ward something, but they never do. They always sit on their wards. Like, I don't get it. Who got it? Echo. Well, I guess the good news is they're really low damage on their team in-game. So, like, in theory, Yasuo and Twitch should be able to outdo them. So I might need to get a Mikhail's really quickly here just to nullify that Ash Arrow. Need to get more aggressive with them. They're going to hit level 2. Well, how did he hit level 2 first? Oh, because I wasn't there for part of it? Is that what the deal is? I guess so, yeah. Who's their jungler? Rumble. Okay. Oh, well, I like our team comp against theirs, even though we're a little behind right now. Is he really backing right there? No, he's just trolling. Alright. Need to E auto Q is the trade that I want. I guess I'll go ahead and get the W. I kind of want more E power so I can keep harassing better. But... I don't know if she flashed or what. Oh god. We're gonna get baited into something here. I mean, I could flash ear, but I'm pretty sure she has her heal still. And I don't want to trade a flash for a heal. So we're just going to have to let her go, unfortunately, as much as that sucks. Hey, Gabe. I suppose I could have, I'll grab that. I suppose I could have exhausted anyways in that fight, just to lower the armor, so maybe he could have killed her. I was trying to hold on to it, but... my in-game name, I've had it for probably about 15 years. I got it from a novel that I liked in high school, Herman Hesse's Damien. It's a godlike figure in that. Very cool sort of adolescent novel. I only read it because people in like AP English were reading it, and I was never recommended for AP English, which is pretty hilarious. Because now I teach college level, you know, English classes. But I just didn't do very well on a lot of standardized tests that were timed. Well, seriously? Rumble Jungle grabs that dragon? God, that's gonna be... That water drake is so oppressive early on. It really is. Are they not backed yet? Wow, they haven't backed. Okay. So when we backed, they just did dragon. So that's clever. There's really almost no point in harassing them, though. God. Guess we can go ahead and do that. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. Thanks, Gabe. Or Gab. Estrella. Ew, it's just a coal. Boots coal. That's pretty nasty. So she's going to get a BF sword on her first back, which is not great. How are we looking, CS? 52 to 37? How is that possible? I guess she hasn't backed yet, but still, that's a lot. That's like 15 CS, and we've been the ones that have almost killed them and dominating them. Get up here, Twitch. Jesus Christ. And she popped 6 off a kill on the rat. Wow, we're just getting worked. And they pick like this hyper early game champion with Rammus. Okay. And he finally makes a move. But, you know, if you pick an early game champion like Rammus, you really have to, like, you know, gank. That's his whole thing, is he's really good at ganking early. So I suppose I could have exhausted. I mean, Twitch went back in. Like, we had a good trade, and then he went back in and got autoed by Nautilus. Seriously, dude? He still doesn't have a BF? It's like 8 minutes. This is not looking amazing. But, you know, still winnable, still winnable. Triple Dark Seal Singed. What? I didn't even know those stack. Seriously, none of them are unique? No, they're both unique. Okay. I don't know. That's a good call, though. I didn't even notice that. So maybe one of them's trolling, I guess. That has to be troll, right? We just can't even harass them down, really, because of... Yeah, I mean, we can't really do anything against them at this point. I probably should have trundled knowing they're going to Nautilus. I mean, Lulu's okay. Like, we had really good lane pressure early on, but I feel like we bungled some of these trades. Like, we should have killed her earlier. God. I feel like she's about to ult him. Please let me get this. Like. Okay, thank you. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I'll see who that is in just a second. I know it shows it on the screen, but... Okay, good. That was a good bait. That was a good bait. Oh wow, are we actually gonna get this? Holy cow. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. Hopefully we don't get arrowed. Thanks, Rebel Logic. Oh, for real? Oh, gosh. Thanks, Eka. Thanks for the sub, friend. Hey, Azra. I really need a lot of things. Alright, let's go ahead and get those going.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I see. Dark Seals. Oh, okay. Because you get more healing from potions. And you get that extra ability power. Okay, so that's not unique. It's just the... I don't know. Did they get another dragon? Jesus. Okay, then they can sell them back. Okay, maybe it's a good early build. I don't know, I'm not too hip on the, you know, the singed builds. 6 death caps. I don't remember if I'm botting this one or not. No, whatever, I got one Lulu one, I guess. I'm going to play her some more. I do like her. She affords some nice early game pressure. And good late scaling. She's like Janna, but a little different. She has better hard CC. She seems like she's better at single targets. The hell, I couldn't even flash. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to get Mikhail's really quickly.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That tasted purple.
We gotta get this guy. Mr. Rat. Or at least get him out of the base. Okay. That's fine. Nautilus is such a terror. I really wish I had Trundle right here so I could just melt him. Singe is such a such an annoying champion. There you go. Yeah, we need to get out of here. It's gonna be so hard to juke that arrow. Hey, thanks, Alexandra. Or Alexander. Alright, yeah, we gotta go for that. A couple of these. Gosh, dang it. Getting so many towers. Yeah, if I see Nautilus, I just like have to trundle, basically, I think. I do like Lulu. I think we just kind of goofed up the laning a little bit, but... Gosh, for real? They're all gonna get away? Gosh. Where is it? It's up there, huh? Is it behind the tower? Oh, gosh. What just happened there? Just back up. Getting steamrolled is my favorite. It doesn't feel like it feels like we're losing extremely badly, which I guess we kind of are. But it just doesn't make sense how. Doesn't feel like bot lane. She's fed. I don't get it. I mean, I guess Rumble's come down a lot and has done some things. It's one of those games that feels like it's closer than it probably is, but... We do have Twitch. That's a thing. They're just getting, like, every objective. I mean, someone's gonna pop out of something here and kill me, probably. It's like so hard to get vision when the whole map's black. And they have like an ash arrow that can just pick you off at any moment. Rumble's just over, or not Rumble. Rammus just over here getting golems. I mean, Rammus just can't do anything. Like, his score looks good, but he just, like, isn't doing things.
An ally has been slain.
Nautilus is very good. He's one of my favorite, he's one of my favorite supports for sure.
An ally has been slain.
I'm just trying out Lulu. Did have a good game with her. I mean, I think I've got a good laning phase with her. It's just, I mean, everywhere is on fire this game. Like, every lane is just absolutely... Rammus is like, I can't carry. Dude, you're playing Rammus. Like, what do you expect? You're playing Rammus in an elo that's higher than, like, mid-gold. Not to say there's anything wrong with those elos, it's just like you need more complex champions higher, like, not necessarily more complex, probably not the word for it, but like Rammus just doesn't have enough versatility. I mean, he's got a good score line, but that doesn't matter. Like, this Rumble is just obliterating him. I don't care if Rumble only has 2 kills. Like, Rumble is having an astronomical, like, way more game impact right now than Rammus is. But Twitch is about to start coming online. I don't even know what I'm going to buy here. I just need to buy something. Well...
Never look a tulip in the eye.
Okay, Afro, well, thanks for stopping by, friend. I appreciate it. And the Singe is just creating a lot of problems. I mean, it takes like 3 or 4 people to deal with that Singe. I don't know, it's like... Lulu is good with Twitch, but like against Nautilus, you just kind of have... I feel like you have to trundle. It's tough to say. Rammus just gets kited so hard.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Epic. I appreciate it. How many kills? Okay, Twitch got 1 kill in there. I mean, it's totally possible to come back. We only have 1 inhibitor down. It's just... like, they have nothing. Like, we don't have any towers, no dragons, no nothing. And they just completely dominated this map. And they're just running circles around Rammus. Need to figure out where I can get wards. I mean, we gotta get wards around Baron at this point, but it's just so hard to do it without dying. I mean, I guess I'm gonna try, but Singe can just run me down anytime he wants, basically. What's going on over here? I just can't do anything about him. Oh, I didn't realize I had that Eternity passive. It's interesting.
inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Thanks so much, Tong. I appreciate it, friend.
An ally has been slain.
I appreciate it, Tong, a lot. Hopefully, I mean, I'm going to, like, tomorrow my grades are due at the university, and I'm going to spend more time trying to set up, like, a better funding method, but I think, you know, you should just point him to what we can offer Selguar, and if we can't do it today, then I'll be here. You know, I'll be here all week. If you want to join us again. Oh, they got triple inhibitor though. I think, you know, I think it's really the Singed has been, like, the Singed and the Rumble have been the story of this game. Like, they're not going to get any credit or love for this, but they just created so much, like, pressure that they just got all these towers because Singed was, like, proxy farming in our base. It should show up if you donate as, like, a little, and you can put a little message in there and it shows up on stream. Currently, but you have to use YouTube's like system. I can show you after this game, but I'm gonna try to just get the donate going with just Streamlabs here soon. I think I can just run it through PayPal through Streamlabs, and I think that'll offer mobile options. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, we can't do anything about Baron. Yeah, I'm not even sure if Nautilus would have made a huge difference, but it would have helped, I think. Because Nautilus is pretty decent against Singed also. Or not Nautilus, Trundle is pretty decent against Singed also. But, I mean, every lane just got murdered, and they just pushed the game really quickly. Like, we're starting to come back, but we just don't have a base anymore, that's the thing. I know, Jacob, but we gotta do something, man. Like, there's no option at that point. Like, he's the only thing we could go for in our base. Okay, so the donation area, if anyone's interested in donating, some people have expressed interest in chat, is right here. So you just go to the main page, the strategy professor, and then it's this little button here. You just click on it, and you can choose whatever you want. Then you can add in a little comment, and then it'll show up on the stream just like the sub with the little walking zombie gif or whatever that I need to upgrade eventually. Hopefully tomorrow I can do that. I've got time for maybe one more game, and then I've got to finish grading once and for all for the semester. That's true, Kai. Yes, I stream most nights starting around 8:30, and I go until usually 2 or 3 Eastern Standard Time. So I'm not sure where you're located, but that's the times that I usually stream. And you can always check out all my past streams as well. So if you ever miss a stream, you can see them right here. And I need to go back through and do this, but with a lot of them, I've just been super busy over the last couple of days, or the last week or two. A lot of them, I do go back through and I put timestamps in. No, I haven't done it for those, but basically I'll go through and I'll show you which champions I played and the runes that I use and all that kind of stuff. I haven't done it for about a week or so, though. unfortunately. But I will go back and get all of these and put the timestamps in there. Or at least for the last week, I'll go through and put the timestamps in. There we go. So it'll look like this, where you can see the game start time and the runes that I use for each game. And then I also have lots of guides here. I'm going to add some more guides as well over the next couple of days. But if you click on these, like my itemization video, it tells you a lot about the relative gold value of different items and what I think the most efficient items are. Oh, he's got a... I'll have to click on that and see. That's season 6. That's probably kind of old, but... anyways, in each one of these, I offer a Google Doc. It just sort of gives you the notes for what I talk about in the video, so it makes it real nice and easy to follow. You can sign it and see that anytime you want. And then the video itself also has timestamps in there, so it tells you where I talk about different things. So I talk about Locket, Redemption, Knight's Vow, Face of the Mountain, all kinds of items in there. So that's pretty fun. And then, hey, thank you for the sub. Or... Thank you, Tahm. Or Tang. Thing. I don't know. Someone give me a phonetic pronunciation so I don't butcher that. But thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. That's super cool of you. But yeah, we have the guides, and then if you want to see specific champions, then I have those right here. So if you want to see all my Tahm Kench games, I've got those, 53 of those. We've got Nautilus, lots of Zyra. So lots of different champions if you want to see those. And those are all from the newest to the oldest. You can just go straight through if you're trying to learn a champion and just see how I work with that champion. So I have a pretty good selection there. I'll go ahead and queue up. This will probably be my last game. Like I said, I've got to do some other stuff. I've got to finish some grades up. But we shall see. Yeah, thank you so much. It's super cool. But yeah, during the next couple of weeks for holiday season, I will be, off and on. But once January kicks around, then I should be here at my usual schedule. I know that at some point, I think maybe either Wednesday or Thursday, I'm traveling for Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving, Christmas. And I won't be on for about half a week, and then I should be back for about another week, and then I'm going on a trip with my wife's parents to South Carolina, I think, for a week. So then I won't be on for that week, but then I should be, locked in and ready to go once January starts, and I'll be on a lot more. I'll also do some other games too. I haven't done them as much lately, but once school gets out, I'll try to do them a bit more with Total War Warhammer. And then also want to do some more XCOM 2 and Civilization 6. Those games are both really fun, but... So I do like Lulu. I'm not quite sure, I don't think any other support would have done a better job there. I think we just got murdered. I mean, Trundle would have been good. It's harder to peel for Twitch with Trundle, though. I kind of can, but...
I'm on to you.
I will wait for you to be better. Is that clear as now?
Go ahead and ban Vayne.
Impure fools.
Hey, thanks Herman the cat. I appreciate it, friend. We do have a cat here too. I'm gonna get this cat.
Are you certain?
We'll get her. Hopefully, if she's on like the other side of the house and she's really deep asleep, she may not come around here, but yeah, Tong, did you mean how, like, why am I picking different different supports for this particular game, or just in general? I'm gonna make a counter picking specific video. I do have one that's like understanding laning matchups that talks about that a little bit, and laning guide. But I'm gonna make a more specific matchup video. So. Have Caitlyn. Caitlyn's pretty good with almost anything. I'll talk a bit more once I see some more. No. Okay, thank God. I mean, Lulu can be strong early and late. Yeah, a lot of them are strong in either phase. Nami's okay later. She's pretty strong early. Yeah, a lot of the best... Nautilus is pretty good in all phases of the game. Yeah, I'll try to do my best explaining some of these things. Okay, Lux. Interesting. I mean, Lux makes me want to play Tahm Kench, but I want more early game pressure. I think I might try Lulu again. I'm just kind of on this Lulu kick, just to sort of see. Yeah, Not is basically always good. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tom. Yeah, anyone that you think would be interested. I might try Lulu here for a little bit more early pressure. It's pretty easy to pressure out Braum early on. I don't want to do Nautilus into Braum because he can block your ultimate with his shield. So that, like, Braum is one champion that's pretty good against Nautilus. So I'm just trying out Lulu. I'm not sure if Lulu's great here. I feel like Lulu would be good with Caitlyn. I think my Lulu's been okay in the last few games. I am dying more than I would like, but I'm feeling like I have a lot of options in different situations, and that's really what I want. Tahm Kench would have been pretty good here. If I wasn't doing Lulu, I would probably do Tahm Kench. Santa Braum, that's pretty good. I'm just going to check out their runes and such. Attack speed. Okay, so she's not going to do a lot of damage early game. We have 2 people in there, like, promotions. Oh, that's your ranked wins versus your total wins and normals. That's what it is, because there's no way I'm 46 and 640. I don't know what that means. Wait, what are these runes that I'm running? That's not right. Unless I mislabeled my runes, that doesn't... I don't even think I have a rune page like that, do I? The hell? Hold on. Yeah, what? I mean, I have 15.5 armor, 48 health, 3% move speed, 7.5% cooldown. That's not what this says. So can I even trust the runes on this page for other people? I don't know. Well, whatever. Alright. Sometimes it's useful to look at that just to see, you know, if they're going like all AP runes, like some kind of cheese build or whatever.
Welcome to Summoners.
Hey, Predrog. Thanks for tuning in, friend. I do think Karma's good. I tried her out, and I personally did not have a lot of success with her. Oh, God. I should have gotten damage. I went for the W so that hoping she couldn't flash. What? How on earth is that my fault? Okay. I hate having to put novels in quotes, but yeah, because they should be in italics. And as an English professor, that really it really is like nails on a chalkboard. But anyways, so yeah, I could have gone for the W for the shield. I was trying to lock her up. I got a little bit of experience out of that. Oh no, that was from the kill. Okay. Before she could flash. But yeah, I think Karma's really good early game pressure. The only problem is, like, later in the game it can be hard to coordinate with your team to, you know, boost people in quickly. And she kind of falls off with her ultimate and her poke later. So she's very good early on with poke. I just haven't been able to find a lot of success with her because later in the game I feel like Janna and potentially Lulu outscale her. So I don't know. So I like her. She's obviously like the best support in competitive play because they value the early game so much because they know how to leverage their advantage and they team fight a lot. So you actually get to hit everyone with your overcasted shield. So that's helpful. But in solo queue it's a little bit trickier. So I do think that she's really good, particularly early in the game. I think she's an amazing top laner and mid laner. I think she's really good. Very difficult to deal with if your team has like a Vayne or a Twitch and you've got Karma shields plus Janna shields and all this other stuff to try to cut through. So I do like her. I tried her out. If you want to see me play her, I can see if I can figure out which stream that was. There was one streamer I played her like 5 times near the start to try her out. It was within the last couple of streams. I can find that for you after this if you want. I'm really digging Lulu's early harassment though. I think it's potentially pretty good. And then Lulu's shield scales pretty well. I think like Lulu's shield, like Janna has the best shield because it gives 40 AD, it has the longest range, has like 800 range, and it gives 240 base shield. Lulu's shield is 240 base, it gives picks on the casters, that's a little bit of extra damage. But it's only 650 range, but it does have the 240 base, and then Karma's base shield is like 190 or something, and I think it only has like 650 range. So her base shield is really low, because the overcast is much higher. Who's their jungler? It's Zach. Okay, we gotta be a little... He could jump over this wall. Oh my gosh, I had to flash to shield her for that. She flashed away from me. Oof. I don't even know why I just cracked a biscuit. I'm trying to crack a biscuit for him in spirit. Oh, I'm not even VODing this one. Watch this one be like my best Lulu game yet. I forgot to VOD it, I think. Whatever. It's fine. You guys have stuck with me this far. I'll give you some exclusive content. Alright, we should be able to get this one. Okay, good. I really want to try to get that dragon, but that would be phenomenal for my mana. Oh, we got a cooldown. Oh my gosh, for real? I'm getting really tired of these junglers being like level 6 when I'm level 4. Like, what is this crap? Rito, please. Okay. Like, Lee Sin's level 4 also. How did Zach get to such a high level? Okay. Definitely want that. So one of these, grab another one. Lulu's build path's really friendly. They say.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, Winfong. Welcome, friend. Yeah, I mean, that just comes with the territory being low level. It's fine. I mean, I could see he was level 6 in plain view. I thought we'd get him anyways. I could have exhausted maybe a bit faster. I only support most of the time. So that's kind of my specialty because so few people support. If I don't get support, then I top lane. I need the experience, but I need to go help middle also. Alright, I'm coming up here. Need to get better wards down. Yeah, I stopped his back for a little bit. Alright, they should have to back after all that. How the hell, like, seriously, how did I get aggro on that? Like, I think I shielded him and maybe did a Q, but, like, the person was way over here. How can I grab aggro by hurting someone over here? Unless they change the way that aggro works, and it's like, if you're under tower, even if they're not in range, then it still gives you aggro. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I have a whole playlist of Zyra. Like 23 Zyra games. I do play Zyra fairly often, at least once per stream. She's kind of challenging sometimes to pick. Just because Locket and Redemption are so strong that you're almost forced to buy those items. What the heck? Is this guy just running it down middle? Okay, well, the guy's just straight trolling. Okay. Maybe I'll play one more after this, just because we have so many new people in here. I mean, the game's not really, like, that far out of hand. I mean, we're starting to get strong here, but... What is up with these wolves? Now, I should have been faster on that ult, and I could have knocked, him out of the sky. I need to be looking for that. Because if you ult right when he's about to land, then it cancels his dive. Well, his little dive thing. I guess Braum just wigged out on their team. I don't know. No, let's just leave her alone. It's fine. Do. Alright. That, and we'll get another one of these. I'm still not level 9 yet. Unfortunate. Bosnia, okay, cool. Good to have you, friend. Whoa. trying. Let's just get this. Just get this. Okay, other people are actually using pinks. That's good. I'm not the only one warding. At least one other person. That's the #1 way you can gain a lot of elo. I'll tell you right now. Buy pinks. Convince your friends to buy pinks. They will gain a lot of elo. If you're not support and you always have a pink, it's going to be a really big deal. Yeah, thanks to everybody that stuck around for the stream and hit those like buttons. We're finally getting some good games. We had a bit of a rough early stream, but all right. So right now, hey Chelsea, yep, it's live. It has the mandatory 30-second YouTube delay, but other than that, it's live. Which is different from Twitch's like 100% live, but it allows YouTube to render the video and multiple, I'm going to call it latencies, but that's not it. Well, I saved Ori with that. Yeah, I need to get a Mikhail's right now. I really want to get Redemption first, but Redemption's not going to matter if everybody's dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But yeah, so people can watch it in anywhere from 1080 to, you know, 480. Or even lower, I think. So for people that don't have the best internet, it's a pretty good option, I think.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, totally live. How are we losing this? Why is she moving so fast? Oh, she's got Ludens? Come on, Water Drake. Don't let me down now. I really need to like be looking out for him and cancel that with my ult. I can't cancel it with my critter. I've tried that. I can't cancel it with W. He still does the impact damage, but some deep wards in here while I can. I mean, that slow is pretty nice. Crap. Jeez, that might be Baron. Nah, it's probably Baron. I don't know, like, why is Ori bottom? I don't get it. Like, you can't go do that. When the rest of your team is together, you can't just go wander off and split push a lane without teleport.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh, there we go. Well, we might get Baron now. This game is so wacky. It's like, which team can throw harder? I need to get used to making that. I need to make that number 1, probably. My Lux Laser's gonna hurt, but...
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
That's how you convert. At least we've got that right from last game. I was a little bit late on it. You gotta do that so quickly, because it has to be like just right before. Right before it hits him, because if you do it too early, it won't knock him up either. Dang it. Is that a range? Oh god.
Has been slain.
Yeah, we need to get down here and just push this up. Make him have to deal with this. Everybody decided to back. I mean... the speed up is obviously really good with champions like Darius too that get kited very easily. The W is pretty nice. I need to go back and get redemption, but I don't want to waste any more Baron. Why are we... Okay, whatever. Let's just get over there. He's going top.
An enemy has been slain.
Get him, lads.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, that's fine. Do. Yes, this team's like making a lot of weird mistakes, but they know how to close out. They know like what to do when people die, at least, which is in many ways better. It's better to make mistakes and know how to close out games than to do really well and not make a lot of mistakes, but not capitalize when you get kills, like what happened a couple of games ago. Okay, so we definitely want redemption and then lock it. The trio of activatables plus Ruby Sightstone's probably the best. I mean, going that 4 ward item is really nice because you get the extra CDR. But with this build, as you can see, I'm almost capped anyways. I don't need that extra 10% CDR. So getting these plus Ruby Sightstone's probably a better way to go. Huh. That's unfortunate, Azra. I would play with you if I was on your server. Bot lane does require a level of teamwork that's not required by other lanes, so that's good. Oh crap, I should have upgraded my sweeper too. I had to cleanse that, I thought, because I thought she was going to all-in me. She could have all-in killed me if she wanted to. Potentially. What's going on over here? Oh. Yeah, Lulu's pretty baller. I'm starting to really like Lulu. Oh, I didn't get any assists on that. Oh, well, whatever. The only number I really care about is the W at the end, or I guess that's technically a letter. But that's the only thing that I care about at the end. What was that? Crap. Oh no. Get wrecked. Lulu's coming at him, baby. There we go. Nice. Okay, see ya, Azra. Thanks, friend. What time is it? I can do one more. I can do one more. Yeah, I'll do one. We got 80 likes. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. And I really have to go after this one. See ya, Chelsky. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Yeah, Lulu is pretty good. I kind of like Lulu now. I don't think I have any Lulu skins. Let me see if there's any loot that I haven't cashed in yet. Nice, Azra. I really liked my biology classes. I had a really bad chemistry teacher in high school, and it really turned me off. Otherwise, I probably would have liked science a lot more. I do like science. I don't know. I just was not motivated to learn a lot about chemistry, but I did really like my biology class. And I like scientific theories. But I don't know. I took physiology. It was a lot of fun. It was just a lot of memorization. Like, I like higher order stuff. And there is obviously higher order stuff in medicine. I just think the way that it gets taught a lot of times in schools is not conducive to that kind of higher order thinking. They might have been changing. They may have changed it today. But when I was in school, it was just, most of it was memorization. Like, we would get some kind of like cool word problems and stuff, but it wasn't a lot of hands-on. I mean, we did some hands-on, but I don't know. It just wasn't presented to me in a way that was as appealing as, say, reading and interpreting novels and stories.
Think carefully, my friend.
The Braum band.
Happy to set this one out.
I think Azra said she's headed out, but if you hit 100 likes, I'll personally boost all of your accounts. I'll do it with knowledge. It would be really awesome to hit 100 likes. But okay. I mean, let me see.
Impure fools.
What was the joke? Here's a professor joke. How did Charlotte Bronte make it easier for everyone to breathe? Lord of Entropy, I'm looking for the answer, sir. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Hunter never rests.
Proud Canadian, baby. Canada has a lot of nice stuff to offer. I need to go visit sometime. The cat's here, too. You haven't seen my cat yet. She's making an appearance. I think I'm just going to straight up do Lulu. I'm just on this Lulu kick. I really have always loved Lulu. I think there's a couple of things that might make her better now. First of all, Redemption is a very good item, and it's really good on her because she needs the CDR, and obviously the extra shielding and the health that she gives helps a lot. I'm not sure if her ultimate scales with... I'm not sure if it scales with the plus healing items, because it's not technically healing. Be an interesting question to ask. Actually, I do want to ask that right now and see. I know it's not affected by heal reduction, which makes me think that it doesn't count as a heal. Let me see. No, it doesn't work with plus healing, which is... No. Okay, so that doesn't scale, which is unfortunate. That means that Janna scales better than she does, even in even more ways than one. Awesome! We're at 89 likes. Let me see. Hey, thanks Winfong. I appreciate it. I think Winfong already headed out, but... Trendomere middle. Who's Supremacy? Trendomere middle? Well, it's not quite bad enough to dodge. It's pretty dang bad, though. It's pretty dang bad, not gonna lie. We have an all AD team. We have no one that can dive and kill that Soraka. Well, I mean, Vi can, I guess. I bet I can maybe rotate middle and kill Veigar a couple times. Yeah, we're currently in plat. We're diamond last season. Working our way up. I do play in North America. Yeah, as far as tips, just look at my FAQ down here. There we go. And I've got a Google Doc. I'll go ahead and click on it. Let me see here. It's not going to let me do it because it's like my document, but I can post it up here, I think. FAQ. So click on the FAQ. Go down to how is it possible to climb support and low elo. Platinum's not low elo, but a lot of these things will apply to the same thing. Check out these 3 videos. I recommend playing a lot of Nautilus. He's really good against a lot of variety of champions. Watch replays of yourself and be honest and find ways you can improve. But as far as specific things, check out the overview, managing your lane, and mastering the map. I think mastering the map, if you're already familiar with that one, might be the most advanced one for you. But the TLDR that I can tell you real quickly is try to expand sort of your scope of influence. So ward deeper, try to influence middle lane whenever you can, try to influence jungle whenever you can. Don't just try to win your own lane, but try to win all the lanes. So that means roaming, setting up really good vision. So instead of just like setting your wards around here bottom, like see if you can get up here and like put a ward here, put your pink ward like here to help out the middle laner. There's a variety of different things you can do on that front. Also, just think about very specific compositions and why you're picking certain champions. Lower your champion pool to like 3 to 5 champions. What else? Be very careful and conscientious about your trades in lane. Like, don't trade if it's a losing matchup. Try to understand matchups a bit better. I'm going to do another video about matchups. I already have some in my laning guide video that I just talked about in my FAQ link. I really don't want to use a ward here because we're going to get shanked by this Lee. God, I guess I have to, though. You got to be careful of the level 3 cheese. So if they go red to these things and then down south, they can be level 3 when you're level 2. God, Soraka's so aggravating. We do have Vi though, who should be able to kill her later. See, now I can't ward this bush to get vision of her. There's no point hitting Caitlyn. You need to hit Soraka. Like, the only point in hitting Kate is getting Soraka to appear. There we go. Lucian is not a great pick here, like, and the reason is Lucian is a very early game aggressive champion, and Soraka just doesn't let that happen a lot of times. Like, you can't trade. Oh god, it burns. Like, we should have done, I don't know if Twitch was banned, but we should have done either Twitch, Vayne, even Ezreal or Jhin probably would have been better. Soraka just really discourages early game trading, which is what Lucian wants to do. did get a exhaust out of him. God. Okay.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
I really don't want to lose that much. Oh god. Shit, what the hell? Why couldn't I E myself? Is it because I was... Like, they really need to work on the freaking pathing. Because I was behind the tower. I was, like, trying to click E on myself, and I think it was highlighting the tower. Because I was hidden behind it. Like, they need to figure out a way, perspective-wise, to fix that crap. Because that's so annoying when, like... You're on bottom side here, and Caitlyn puts a trap, like, right here, or here, and then you just can't see it. Or you can't target yourself in that instance, because... Like, it forces you to target the tower. Or in Baron Pit, when they put, like, a ward right here, and, like, Baron's overlapping with it. Anyways, I should have been able... I think if I shielded myself, I probably would have died anyways. I was hoping if I shield myself, and... then exhaust, and then flash away, I might be able to outplay him, but...
An ally has been slain.
Trendemir's diving level 5. This game's gonna be rough. Alright, well, at least Vi's coming back down, so that's good. Guys, please. Here comes Lee, probably. Yep. We got him that time. It actually let me shield myself. It's a miracle. Hey, what's up, Gecko?
I recommend skipping.
Straka's another one of those, like, just really polarizing champions. Like, either you deal with her and she's basically worthless if you attack her directly, or you don't attack her directly and she just destroys everything. There's not a lot of middle ground there. Straka's never, like, okay. It's either, like, she's unstoppable or she's completely worthless. With Vi later, we should be able to just zero her out, I think. Okay, so we don't have any teleports. That's good for later.
Too tall. Much too tall.
I mean, we're kind of staying even, but the problem is, like, he's going to scale harder. Or, she's gonna scale harder, rather. Dude, quit stepping on those. Oh my god. Gosh, Trendamere, dude. I know they have no mana, man, but it doesn't, like...
An enemy has been slain.
I really want that water drake. I don't even know if we can get it. Alright, I guess we can. I mean, Soraka and Lee are back. Like, I need to do things. I guess I could go ahead and back. I mean, Athene's Unholy Grail is an interesting item. I still think the Redemption and Locket are probably better, but Athene's could be good as like a final item. What do we have? BF to BF. Okay, not bad. Why is this guy so hostile? I don't get it. I don't think Veigar said or did anything to him. Man. I don't know. I never understand it. I'm not really like a mean-spirited person. Like, sometimes I get frustrated at things that people do, but I don't, you know. Where? Oh crap. I didn't even see that. You know, we do need to like start going for Soraka. Dang it, there's no plants. Oh, dicey, dicey. Oh, she's not doing it. Come on, Vi, get in here. Okay, I've got to save my mana though for real. Cannot use mana on anything. I'm out. Gosh, this Trendamere. Oh, I mean, Redemption's OP in every ELO. Item's ridiculous. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that. Upgraded this, and I guess we'll go ahead and upgrade that. I think I probably should have just left it alone when I backed. I should have pinged him back. I mean, I had to back. I had like 2,000 gold or 3,000 gold. I need to get more wards down. I want this experience though.
An ally has been slain.
Mikhail's would be really nice here against this Veigar. I think there's another one like right in there. I don't remember. Well, I tried. That was a good ult. I mean to kill Soraka. It's just really hard to get on that Soraka is the problem. There we go. That's how you get on that Soraka. whatever. I'm just gonna push this wave. They can hunt him down.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I really like Lulu. I think maybe the redemption was just the boost that she needed. I mean, obviously I don't have redemption yet, but I think there's been a bunch of things. I think Water Drake, the changes to Water Drake really help her out a lot. Alright, definitely grab this. I do want Mikhail's, but... I mean, that item's just so good. It's just really hard to justify not getting redemption as your first item if you're not going to get ZZ Rot. Shit. I could have shielded him. I didn't see that coming. I saw the ult coming, but I didn't see the shield coming fast enough. There's probably a pink right there that she's trying to protect. No. Okay, I need to go get redemption. It's a huge power spike. Oh, don't get me, don't get me! Oh, got him, baby. Yeah, I was out of town last weekend, so it's been a couple days. But I'm back, at least for the next couple, and then like I said, I'm gonna be kind of in and out over winter holidays, but I'll try to stream whenever I can. I'll post up a schedule once I get my schedule finalized, like when I'll be in and when I'll be out of town. So he's just sitting there. Well, I guess he knew I was clearing that. That's kind of unfortunate. Tryndamere could have gotten healed in that. Hey, Anton. I think Lulu scales harder into the late game than Karma does. Her shields are bigger, and she has hard lock CC. Well, not hard, like real hard, but pretty hard. I mean, it's like a 2.5 second at max level. Maybe it's 2.25 these days. I don't remember. crowd control on her W, which is extremely powerful. Karma's is very delayed, and it's 2 seconds. So Lulu's shield's bigger, her ultimate's more impactful late game. Like, Karma's probably better early game harassment. Lulu's still pretty good, though. I miss trying her out. I saw Elimination when I played against Elimination a while ago. I guess maybe about a week ago. I played against Elimination. He was playing her, so... I don't know, he might just be playing around having fun, too, but... I've liked the results so far. I think she's a nice balance between the early game dominance of Karma and the late game scaling of Janna. The one thing that I don't like is that her ultimate doesn't scale with the plus healing. Her shield does, but not her ultimate, which is unfortunate. Whereas, of course, Janna's does. But it is instant. So, I don't know. And it's on a much lower cooldown. I'm just trying it out. Wow. As Trendamere and Garen are just killing me right now, like... They're just all like going off on their own little solo missions. Shit. Ultimate was just like 3 seconds away. Someone kill the Lulu, or like the Soraka that has like 2 health.
Your team has an ally has been slain.
Hey Anton, I think Nautilus or Janna are the only 2 champions I would recommend. Well, Lulu's getting there. Lulu seems pretty good into a lot of matchups. I'm just misplaying in general. Like, it doesn't have to do with Lulu. I think Lulu feels pretty strong. She's frail, so you have to be very careful. She doesn't have a ton of escapes. But I think that right now, Janna and Nautilus are who I would recommend if you're first pick and you don't know anything about either team. Those are your 2 picks. Thanks, Anurag and Kabuzo. Thanks so much for subbing, friends. What? Did he seriously just flash for that? Yeah, I wanted to give it to him so he didn't rage at me. He seems like the kind of person who would rage for kill stealing, so... I kind of had to figure out some way to finagle him into getting that kill.
Never look a tool in the eye.
I mean, I guess 1-3-1 is our best bet with split pushing, but... Oh, dang, I forgot they actually got an inhibitor, too. It's hard to keep up. This game's so wacky. I don't have any wards, man. I'm trying. I had to flash it. I think he could kill me even if through all my shielding and healing. Yeah, can't do it. What is going on?
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Dude, what are people clicking on? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's not free. We actually have to walk over there, man. I mean, yeah, everyone's just like ignoring Vhagar, killing everybody else. I mean, yeah, once he uses his ult, it's not that great, but... We need to get that exposed inhibitor. I need to be careful. If they catch me out, I'm dead. I really... I mean, this does help a lot with rotations. You might as well grab it. It only takes a couple of seconds. It just keeps you topped off the whole time. I'm really scared to walk in here by myself. I need to get over here. Guys, please. Like, you don't have teleport, bro. It's not like you have teleport and you're just like, don't worry, I'm gonna split the... No, we have to be with you. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that so I don't die. Hopefully. Now we've wasted half a Baron. I mean, what did Vi get? She didn't complete a major item. She still has pieces. I guess we're going with a 1-3-1. Like, how does she get 5 traps? That's ridiculous. Like, you should not be able to control an entire lane passively like that. Lucian, please. God, how is... gosh. How are they not dead? Who died? Tryndamere died. Trying to split push. Split pushing is bad in solo queue, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't do it. Just don't. Just, like, get with your team and win. I'll guarantee you in solo queue, the vast majority of the time, the team that is grouped up more wins the game. Like, it's so elementary. But... it's so true, and people just don't do it. Like, we've wasted this entire Baron because these guys just keep split pushing. When we could have very easily... I mean, we did get bottom inhibitor, but like... I don't know. We just need to go wherever Caitlyn is not with those traps. I mean, I've almost got enough for the Mikhails. Is Caitlyn not here? I can't step on those traps, though. And Caitlyn's bottom. Well, died again, splitting. Yeah, I mean, Caitlyn's just ridiculously good. 1,300. Okay, I really need that. Alright, so Tryndamere did kill the Veigar, which is good. God, they got a ZZ Rod over there too. Who has that? Freaking Soraka's been watching my videos, man. No, I can't go that way. Gotta go this way. I mean, there's no way they have this warded, right? Not... Where was their little thing? I heard it. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it's right there. It's fine. Why are we backing? Like, we need to be pushing things. Gosh. Alright. What do we want? I guess we can get a... Well, I already have part of the Morellonomicon. I'm already at max CDR. I don't know. Just give me like a needlessly large rod or something. Or do I... What the hell? Damn it, where the hell are items that have that stupid... Yeah, just give me that. I don't even know what I'll get. Death cap or something. Who cares? I gotta get away from that Vagar. What the actual... Like, why can't I cast my spells? I know there's a silence right there, but I left the silence. Spammed flash, spammed R as fast as I could, and it wouldn't let me R. My God. What? He literally just ran and flashed on a trap. Without his ult. My God. I should have outflashed his kick. I didn't think he'd go for the full out kick on me. Damn it. This guy's like, how do you lose? I don't understand. I split push all game without teleport, and you guys lose. Hello, Cooper. Well, I literally don't understand how I wasn't able to cast R. Because I could cast Flash, because I certainly flashed away. Whatever, I'll do one more. So I don't have a very high win rate with Lulu, but I don't think it's Lulu's fault. I think I just messed up right there by not respecting that trend kick enough. And the other games, I don't know, weird things went on, but I think Lulu's good. Damn it, do I have time for this? I think I have enough time. I can figure it out. I'll just do one more. Yeah, but the deal is, I flashed out of it. So if I can cast Flash, I don't understand how I can't cast Ultimate. Like, I was sitting there, Flash, and then spamming on myself Ultimate, and it, would not go off. And it's supposed to be instant. Yeah, hitting 100 likes would be really cool. Do it for the cat, man. Do it for the kids. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, I would keep going, but the problem is, I've got to finish grading these essays. Grades are 100% due at noon, and they don't play around with that. Yes, thank you for the like, friends. If we get to triple digits, that would be really cool. Thanks, Sadie. We've got cute cats. We've got everything here. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. That was frustrating because I was a massive part of that loss. Like, yeah, if we had Garen there, it would have been cool, but it's obviously I should have flashed that kick. I don't know if Death Cap on Lulu is any good. Just ever. Huh.
No cure for
I mean, they probably wouldn't mind if I gave them all A's, honestly. A lot of them will probably get A's. I give them a lot of work, but at the same time, I'm pretty chill about the grades. Because I feel like they do a lot more work in my class than they do in other similar classes, and they learn a lot more. And in exchange, actually, my grades aren't even really that much higher than most other grades. Like, English grades are just a lot higher in general for a variety of reasons. I mean, the primary one is if you give someone lower than a B
I'll beat it out of you.
in an English class, unless they've done something like demonstrably like really wrong, like unless they
Impure fool.
you know, just like don't turn in work, or like it turning in half-length work, or just something like that. You know, if they're just turning in normal papers and paying attention and doing what you're asking them to do, if you give them lower than a B, like, you're going to get terrible reviews at the end of the semester, and it will have some impact on your employment options if that happens over a long period of time. So it's, you know, that's part of the reason. Whereas in like a math class, right, like if you're in a math class and you just straight don't get the answers correct, there is a correct answer, right? So if you miss it, then the professor can come up and say, okay, you missed this, or a science class, you missed this. But in English, it's like, well, you weren't quite persuasive enough with this paragraph. And like, you can point to things, but they just won't buy it a lot of times because it's not like math. So it kind of is and it isn't. It's just very difficult for people to understand good writing and good persuasion and things like that a lot of times. And so, you know, that's why a lot of English grades tend to be higher. It's because English professors like to keep their jobs. We're gonna run it back with Lulu. I believe in this champion.
Pleased to meet you.
What were the 3 books you got, Netnaru? Oh, now she's getting riled up. I want her to go back to sleep though, because once she gets riled up, then she'll run around and do other things. It is anti-support. I guess we have to get some MR here. We gotta respect that. Our team's okay. I really like Lulu's W with Rengar. Hey, the FIFA frenzy. Very few of them know that. Sometimes after the semester's done, if someone asks me, I'll tell them, but I don't usually tell them. I try not to really interact with students outside of like a professional setting while they're still responsible for my grade. Good kitty. I just think it might look like I'm showing favoritism or something, like if I play games with students or whatever. Lady is acting really, she's acting really weird now. What? She's acting a bit rowdy. I don't know what she's doing. What is it? But yeah. So I don't friend students on Facebook. I don't tell them I play games until after the semester's over. If they want to friend me on Facebook after the semester's over, then I'll accept it. Or if they want to, you know, try to play a game with me. I've played a game like one time with a former student. Once or twice maybe, I don't remember. He barely played and it was like super casual. He was like deep in the bronze and he said I was too good to play with him, but I didn't mind, it's fine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yep, that tasted purple.
To Kill a Mockingbird's okay. I haven't read that book in a very long time. I mean, I like British literature much, much more than... I mean, American literature's okay. Yeah, Word of Entropy, it's pretty bad. A lot of the grammar with a lot of students, but to be fair, a lot of them just don't communicate in, you know, paragraphs. Basically, everything's a tweet or a text message, so their minds start to work like that, so it's really hard for them, like, legit to form paragraphs and to think things through critically. Because that's just not how they communicate. Like, that's not how they operate on a day-to-day basis. Oh, I mean, the structure of language, the way that people communicate structures the way they think. And so a lot of people have a really hard time with critical thinking because they never go beyond, you know, the 150 characters or whatever when they're communicating, so... So, you know, I kind of feel for them, but it is challenging. A lot of them just don't even really know, like, that, like, you shouldn't use slang in a formal essay or something. It just leaves me wondering, like, what are they actually teaching in high schools these days? I don't know. To be fair, it's not a lot of high school teachers' faults either, because they're required to teach these standardized tests, so... So they can't teach them, like, real critical thinking. Yeah, 40 AP, so no utility for later.
I recommend Skippy.
Heal me, heal me. Does not have heal? Damn, he doesn't have heal. How did she get 2 stuns off? Or did she just not even stun him? Man, that sucked.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, no way, no way. Please don't bleed out. Okay, good, she got it. I had some decent high school teachers, but yeah, a lot of them questionable. God, Tristana, like... Okay, well, that's one. God, I just wish she was like Jen or something. It's okay, Tristana just doesn't do a lot of like persistent damage. I think of what I need combat effectiveness. I'm gonna have to get like a cloth armor or something here, I think. As weird as that is, I can build it into an Aegis later. I just need some kind of defense right now, and I can't afford a null magic mantle. And I can't afford health, but I need something. Just to help me with these all-ins. I'm getting brutalized. I guess I could have W'd Ezreal, maybe, and bought a little time instead of trying to run away.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, all the other lanes are doing fine. I just have to, like, not die. Let's see if I can get a deep ward in here. There we go. Alright, I'm coming back. That's a great combo with Rengar because, you know, he's only can attack for like half a second after he leaves the bush, but if he's going really fast, of course he can get it cover more distance. Now, where are they? Are they in this bush or something? No, they're over there.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, I had it warded, sort of. We knew they'd probably be there. I should have potentially just rotated over there, but I have no idea where they are, and they could catch me out with an anti-stun in a bush somewhere. Oh god, he's got red now. Vamp Scepter. God, they're like level 5. What the hell? I'm gonna get massacred. Should go like an Ant Tome? No, not quite that hardcore, but she went at Doran's. I mean, that's pretty close. It's about as all-in as you could possibly get early on in lane. Need to do it before Annie hit. Oh god, she's 6 with her stun up. This is gonna be painful. Shit. You gotta let me get that stun on him first, or the exhaust. I should have probably just died there so they could double kill. She's got like 50 AP or something, 54. I mean, she's like ultra hardcore. Like, she's like no sight zone, straight Doran's ring. Not even amp tome. She has no chill, as the kids would say. I'm really worried about what Triss is going to buy, starting with the Vamp Scepter. Bloodthirster? I mean, maybe. Maybe against Annie, that's good. I don't know. I need to try to poke her, but it's really hard to poke her with Lulu. Fucking hell. No, I can't do that. Undo that. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah, we just need to run around and catch her out or something. Just stay away from Annie. Yeah, I've got to shut that down. Start to cause some lag.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, everyone else is doing fine. We just have to, like, stop dying. Like, that Annie's just, like, out of control. Does she have Mobies? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's like straight rushing Ludens. Wow. This Triss is so sassy for rushing Vamp Scepter first. Okay, we got that stupid Tibbers out of there. Y'all can fight her now. Like, that's okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was Tristana for a second. I saw a short person walking over here, and I saw Tristan at the corner of my eye.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Holy crap. This is where I wish I had Nautilus. Okay, so maybe I can't Lulu into as many matchups as I thought. Nautilus is still probably the best. I mean, I want a Lulu. She's a lot of fun. I just die a lot as Lulu, and this is obviously a very bad matchup for her. Holy crap.
Enemy triple kill.
Jesus Christ. Like, if we just had a Jen bottom lane, like, Tristana just doesn't do anything also. Like, if we had a Jen and we could actually pressure early game, it's just like Trist doesn't do anything. And I got caught out. I'm too frail to deal with a 55 AP Lulu early on. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I need sight. It's so stupid. I don't even have Sightstone yet, but I have to rush Locket. Like, that's the only way anyone can ever fight her. Can she win this? I don't... I don't think we can 2v2 this. Maybe. I don't think so. I need Locket, though, for sure, and then I can get Sightstone. I mean, Trist is one of the worst AD carries. She's like... Because she doesn't... I mean, she takes towers quickly, but so does Caitlyn. And Caitlyn's just way better. I think, like, Trist and Lucian are probably the two ADCs that I really, really don't like to see on my team. Other than, like, extremely weird things like Urgot.
An enemy is legendary.
So I liked Karma last week, and I thought I was doing pretty well with her, but then when I look back, I just lose a lot. And it kind of feels like how it is with Lulu. Like, she feels good, she feels very powerful sometimes, but I just straight lose. I don't know what it is. Like, it feels like she has a good kit, it just... doesn't win. I mean, maybe I just need more practice with it. I don't know about going into that, boys. Well, she got it, I guess. Yeah, they almost certainly have this warded. Shit, I'm gonna get pinned in, aren't I? Yeah, the problem is that it has no trading early on, though, Moho.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, your W is nice. I really like that, but the problem is it has, like, no trading in lane. Right? And you need some kind of trading. That's part of Lulu's thing, is she's a pretty good, like, early aggression support. And that's also how you shield and protect people. Need a level here. Come on, give me a level, dude. Ah. God. The range is just so low on her shields. Like, that's part of the problem. Is she has 650 range because it's a damage spell also, whereas Janna's is like 800, I think, and it's a pretty big deal. I mean, that's like 30% more range.
An enemy is legendary.
Gosh. This freaking troll anti-build. Yeah, I needed to just early pick Nautilus.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
I think there's a world we can still win this. Yeah, I know, but I really do have to go after this one, unfortunately. But I will be back tonight at 8:30 p.m. Yeah, this one definitely has to be my last one, though. Oof. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. They're just like 15-1 is just like so ridiculous at this point in the game. There's no Lulu into AP supports. I don't know. Maybe no Lulu into a lot of things. Like, I have not done very well with Lulu. And I mean, obviously it's because I don't, you know, I need to play her more, but I still think it's something about the champion is just a little underpowered. I can't even honestly put my finger on what it is right now. I gotta try to fight him, I'm not running. I mean, obviously Triss is pretty worthless in lane, especially starting Vamp Scepter first, but you know, there's been several games now where we've had different you know, different scenarios, and she feels like she has power, but I just die a lot with her. That's kind of what the deal is, I think. I know. It won't take me that long to finalize the grades, but you know, I do need to make sure that I double check everything and make sure it's all right. And some students probably sent me revisions and didn't email me. Like, I need to double check all the stuff they've turned in to make sure that people didn't like sneak some extra stuff in there that they didn't tell me about. Because I let them do one revision per semester, and they're supposed to email me if they did a revision. But realistically, a lot of them won't half the time. And I shouldn't count it if they don't follow instructions correctly, but, you know, I do. I just have to go fish it out. I have to double check all their folders, just make sure everything's right. So hopefully we'll have a better stream later on tonight. I think I just need to play more Nautilus. Is probably the Nautilus and Janna. I need to do what I like say to do in all my guides. I do think Lulu like has a place though. I don't know. I'll have to review. I need to watch some other people play her and just see like what I'm doing wrong. Obviously I'm dying too much, so my positioning in team fights is poor. Shouldn't have a good win rate overall, though. Like, her overall win rate is 47, which is not always everything. Because Tahm has a really low win rate, and I still, you know, I still love Tahm, and I think Tahm's very powerful, so. That Annie's support, though, I mean, maybe Annie's support is good in certain matchups. I have been thinking about breaking out the Annie support against things like Twitch. Or Vayne, just for that flashpoint stun. So maybe I'll try out Annie support. Thanks, Leo Joker. I appreciate it. I mean, this is one of the roughest streams I've had in a while. It was really bad. I didn't play particularly well in that stream. Or in a couple of the games today, and it's been a combination of I've just been making mistakes. I've been trying out new champions like Lulu, and you know, frankly, just some of the teams and some of the situations we've had have been puzzling. But thanks so much, Leo Joker, for the sub. Though I do try to keep the beard. You know, I do need to get a haircut, but I will keep the beard. I had thought of shaving it, but a lot of people seem to really like it, so I'm probably going to keep it. Sorry, I'm trying to read this while I'm talking at the same time. If there's any final questions here. I mean, it would be cool if we got to 100 likes, but at the same time, we'll do it another time. I really have to make sure that I don't screw the students over there. Like, I have to give myself enough time to really turn stuff in, double check everything. Okay, cool. All right, well, thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoyed it. As always, it's a pleasure streaming for you. I will be back tonight at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, so that's in about 14 hours or so. So come back, enjoy some more. Hopefully we'll get some more wins in there. Thanks for hanging in there and sticking with me. I had kind of a rough day, but we had a great stream. It had a lot of fun people. I mean, we had some trolls early on, hence the 6 dislikes. There were a couple people that genuinely disliked me losing early on, I think, but I know at least a few of those are from trolls. And we have the cat here. Happy to be here. She's hanging out. Yeah, we'll be back at 8:30, so thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you next time.